Good afternoon. Happiest of Fridays, everybody. Well, that's a problem. I'm dropping all the frames. Is everyone streaming because it's a public holiday? Can't be having that. Let's keep an eye on that one, shall we? Our stream is unstable, folks, which I do not like the sound of that. Coming now. It's coming now. Happy Friday, everyone. How you doing? I'm back on Project Ozone 3 today. I'm doing work and stuff and things. I hope wherever you are, you're getting to have a long weekend as well. Bings and bongs in the ears. JC coming in with a 17-month resub to start off the weekend. My goodness, JC. You could not get out of the office fast enough today, my dude. How are you? How are you? Happiest of Friday. Okay, the drop frames seem to have stabilized. We seem to be in an okay spot, folks. Better than this morning. Well, I am glad to hear that you're better than this morning, because this morning you were not in a good place. I mean, you were fine, but like, you could have been a lot better. I am finally hooking up these machines that have been sitting here at the back of my base for, you know, the last 6 or 7 episodes, folks. I don't know if I'm quite going to get them all done today. I guess we could probably continue this while I'm on stream. You know, I try to make it so that the repetitive stuff I don't make you suffer through. Try being the operative word here. I had to call a friend event. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta do that, man. Sometimes you just gotta get it out of your system. Running out of shulker shells, folks. I need shulker shells. I need shulker shells. I don't actually know if this is gonna work either. I guess we'll find out. Dropping frames. We are dropping frames. I am not happy about it. JC, I don't know. I just woke up. Don't hate me. I can't help it. I slept. Well, I played Minecraft till 3 AM. And then, you know, I needed to sleep. Recharge the batteries and all that jazz. These things, they happen. Why you know shulker powered spawner? What? Since when does that not work? It's empty, combined with broken spawner in an anvil. Oh, other way around. 16. Brain function. What is that? It's also very warm in my office today. I have to, the fan that I have in the studio broke. So I'm gonna have to replace that. But you know, it's still freaking winter outside. So I figured I didn't have to replace it yet. Apparently I was mistaken. And I need to replace it post haste. It's very warm in here. I need to get down to the mob farm. Okay. Can we turn this off for a minute? I don't know if this is gonna work, right? Turn that off so I don't die. And let's take this one. So what's this got in it? Pink slimes. I think that all got picked up. Okay, let's chuck a powered spawner in here. Now, I just don't know if this is going to work, because the anchor point's going to be here. The shulkers are going to spawn, and they're going to be pulled here. And then I don't know if this is going to kill them, basically, is what I don't know. We're going to find out soon enough. Oops, that needs a capacitor. Capacitor. Let us just make an octadic for right now. Doesn't need to be too fast, because this will make lots. Gold nuggets. Do I really not have a recipe for gold nuggets? Is that really a thing? I need it. What's going on? Where's my... network? Are you having a bad day? Nefarious, happiest of Fridays. Oh, cool mod back with a cool man. What stream you watching, Nefarious? What stream you watching? It's very generous of you to say, young man. Hope you are having a good week. These all seem to be working. Oh, living rock's automated. Some of the insides are still all cobblestone. I've got, I don't know, like 300,000 living rock now. 330,000 living rock. So there's a lot has been replaced. There's still some living rock that needs to, like still some cobblestone that needs to go. Like this, I haven't worked out what I'm doing with the internal core yet. We'll get there. I don't know why it doesn't seem to think it knows how to make gold nugs. It really doesn't think it knows how to make gold nuggets, folks. So, you know, I guess I'm going to teach it how to make gold nuggets. I feel like there's some shenanigans going on. How can I not have taught the system how to make gold nuggets? I'm not seeing any empty spots. Maybe it really hasn't been taught how to make gold nuggets. Have I just had gold nuggets? Very confused. Now, what was I making that needed gold nugget? What was I crafting, folks? Oh dear. Oh man. I haven't even started. I've already forgot what I was doing. What was I making? Brain. Catch up. Oh, powered spawner, octadic capacitor. Oh, what even is today? See, this is what I get for spending the entire day in bed. Yep. There's no two ways about it. When you sleep, instead of, you know, being productive, because sleep is productive, folks. I won't take anyone saying otherwise, because you gotta sleep. Yeah, Nefarious, I played Minecraft till 3 o'clock in the morning and then I slept till 2 in the afternoon. Sorry, not sorry. It's a public holiday. I didn't have to get out of bed, so I didn't get out of bed. It's that simple. I need the coil. Sometimes you just gotta spoil yourself, right? And I was well behind on sleep, so it was necessary. Nope. Okay. Now let's see if this works. Can I fly out of here? So you're gonna make... They do teleport there, and they do get sliced there. That is exactly what I wanted. Because they can't teleport away from that spot, right? It's possible that some may get away, but the 99.9% of them will get stuck on that anchor and get eaten. So let's leave that running for a little bit. That noise though, yeah, exactly. Let's make sure that shulker shells are in our wall, so we don't have them backing up. Yeah, shulker pearls and shulker shells, both of which need to go in barrels. Oops, not bars, barrels. I'll only let that run for like, I don't know, until I remember that it's still running. Because I don't need that many, I just need some. Infinite upgrades. Lock them. And make them look pretty. Okay. Yeah, this guy and this guy. How is California going? Right, now, so that's our plan for today. Currently, I have 0. Because I've been running my entire base off LEU, right? It's because I haven't needed it. I haven't needed anything more than that. So, you know, it's been fine. Our little base, so our entire base runs off 1 reactor. Well, technically, I'm running 2 reactors here, plus a whole lot of lava. But my base mostly runs off this guy. He's a 7x7, sorry, a 5x5x7 fission reactor casing, core, and he runs an LEU-235, the simplest fuel I can make. And this makes 864,000 RF a tick. So, last week we were looking at the wand of animation, but to get into the wand of animation so that we can like animate crystal time blocks and stuff, we need lime matter. Yeah, that is OPRF right there, isn't it? So for the lime matter, we need to get into Project E. So into Project E, I need to make this shenanigans recipe here. This is some next level what the actuals. It's not that bad, but it is very much like a make sure you've done all the things kind of recipe, right? So it's like you gotta have creative essence, you have to have abyssal craft stuff, you have to have the top end capacitors, you have to have killed a couple of bosses, you need to have draconic underway, you have to have all the ember stuff done. But one of them is HECf-251. We also need HEB-248 for the awakened draconium seeds. So we need 4 of these as well. We're not going to worry about HEB today, I don't think. But we are going to need to make this. Now, the Philosopher's Stone is also used in making a transmutation table. I don't know if it eats up the Philosopher's Stone when you do that, or if it will stay there. But essentially, I think we need to be able to make like 8 HECf. I don't think we need more than that, because these it doesn't get used up on. And this, this gets used in a recipe in the tablet. So maybe we need 12? Either way, we don't need like thousands of them. We just need a few, right? Kariana, good morning. Not morning. It's morning for me. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Hello, happy Friday. So I think if we set up some breeder reactors, they don't have to be like super efficient, but something that'll get us up to HECf over the course of the next week or so, I'd be down with that, you know? So that's going to be our plan for today, is working on this. Most of the other stuff on this we've kind of already got. There's a couple of things here that we need to do, but you know, most of them are going to be okay. So this is very noisy down here. I need to leave. Those reactors are noisy. I also don't really have anywhere to store power. I'm not storing power at the moment. So, you know, couple of things. But I'm going to get these hooked up first. Mostly because I want to get these hooked up. Oh, I can only imagine. There isn't like quests for this either, right? Where is it? Kappa. So, like, there's no, like, the end of the quests here is this. We should probably do the fission reactor at some point. So the fusion reactor at some point, because I do like that reactor. Yeah, well, and that's the thing. Like, if we can set up breeder reactors that'll like get us what we need, but also produce a whole lot of power, I'm also not going to say no. We need to get into draconic, right, as well. I think I can do this. Right? Do we have draconium ingots? I think we've got draconium ingots and electrum. Yep. Draconium ingots. Yep. And electrum. Yep. So those are both done. So we can also get into some draconic, because we'll need to, at some point, build the orb to store all the power, right? Because there is a quest to fill a tier 8 orb, which is actually surprisingly easy to do, all things considered. But yeah, there is a quest for that. So I think what I'm going to work on is getting the breeder reactors up and running, and then we're going to move towards draconic, because I think that's kind of the next thing we need to open, because that's also required. We need the wyvern cores for the Philosopher's Stone. Never have to apologize for asking questions, Nefarious. Questions are the best part of streaming, because you get to troubleshoot problems and learn things together. And that is what I love about the Twitches. But that's a whole lot of work. So I want to get these hooked up first, just real quick. So let me finish some things here. Actually, I should, before we do that, I just want to, I'm noticing some lag, right? And I just want to make sure that nothing's backed up over here in the factories, because I am noticing some lag, and it's fine. You know, it's busy, but it's fine. When I'm doing some crafting at the moment, I'm noticing lag. So I'll definitely need to probably come and have a look at this. But so what I want to do, I want to replace this pipe network with ender chests and translocators. And I know translocators can do some weird stuff sometimes, but like this setup here is working really well, right? So, and this has been getting stupid amounts of resources. So I would like to keep using it. This isn't causing too much grief. Like, yeah, all these machines are red, but like, they're only just red. They're like in the 80s, which I can live with the 80s. I can live with the 80s. These cows, though, I may have to turn off these cows at some point. Although, I don't even think this is going to be enough blazing pyrotheum. I feel like I need more. 58,000 buckets? That doesn't feel like enough. Yeah, this is the void dimension. This is my lag dimension. So I've got all my cows here. So these are my fluid cows. So they are fluid cows. And they all get milked with a animal rancher, and then we're just storing it all in a supreme tank. So this is all the fluids I need for making the neutral steel, so that we can do all the upgrades for the mystical agriculture essence. And I've got a couple of extras here as well. We've also got destabilized redstone, although I don't have as many cows of this. I should make some more. Hello? What? No, close it up. Close it up. No escape for you. Because these have a cooldown, right? So when you milk them, so having a room full of them makes it happen faster, basically, is how it works. Yeah, neutral is basically a non-issue. This one's liquid corallium. I've probably got enough of that. Yeah. But like even that, like I've got 58,000 blazing pyrotheum. This has been running for a very long time. The liquid corallium, I've already got 31,000, and I've barely used any of it. And look how many cows there are versus this one. Right? So, yeah, no. It's fine. Let's turn that overlay off. But yes, the neutral steel setup is much more organized. It's not like optimal, but I do have 4 transposers working blazing pyrotheum. Then I've got 2 running gelid cryothem, and then 1 running erothium and 1 running petrotheum. And it seems to do an okay job. The ratios are not quite perfect, but you know, it'll do. Okay, I need some conduit. I'm going to need more than that. Actually, I may not need more than that. Yeah, see. Now, actually, someone mentioned that it could be related to the barrels, the lag that I'm noticing. So that's something we probably need to be aware of. Is that the infinite storage with the barrels, as great as it is also like potentially the source of lag. Because the AE2 system has to like keep track of all those items. And that's where AE2 is like, whoa, it's changing constantly. And there's so many items. And I don't know what you're asking me to... Nope. That's not what I wanted. Reconnect the power. Give me electricity back, please. Thank you. Items. Disconnecting items. Let's do this. I would like these up and running because this is one of the bottlenecks, is waiting for the redstone alloys to craft. And this will basically make that bottleneck non-existent once it's all up and running. To the trousers edition. Oh, no, I didn't. So I haven't changed any of the mods. Though I do remember you saying that. I know there was a mod pack update earlier in the year, and I don't recall seeing anything about changes to AE2. So yeah, that is something I probably should still consider looking into. This is gonna do some weird stuff. Cool. One of the problems with making these panels only 3 wide is they're not quite wide enough. Yes, he's gonna do all that. Okay, let's just get the damage done, and then we'll clean up the cables that shouldn't connect. Y'all stop connecting. I still squeeze through? I can. Okay, let's get rid of these connections here. Okay, that's good. And then get rid of the verticals, and we'll get rid of these middle horizontals. I love this. I love being able to do this. I miss Ender IO in 1.16, folks. I know. There are other options, but Ender IO is just so flexible. And just power and items and colors and filters and in and out. It's all just so flexible. That's an interesting question, Nefarious. I don't know how much further we've got to go. Like, the vast majority of the chapters, we are not finished, but we're very close to finished, right? Too many mobs. That's a problem. Hang on. There's too many shulkers, apparently. This is a dilemma. Oh, they teleported to somewhere they shouldn't be able to teleport to? Because of course they did. I didn't consider that. Rude. A lot of you are rude. Now you're gonna teleport to where you're meant to be. Rude. How many chocolate shells have we got? I might actually turn this off. No, not nearly as many as I was thinking I would have. Okay. No worries, Nefarious. Enjoy E2E. Yeah, no, it's coming together. It's coming together. I think, like I said, I think we're at a spot where we're about to enter the end game. We're not quite at the end game, but we're like right on the precipice, right? Like, most of these chapters are all done, except for like a couple of quests. Like, okay, I need to make a couple of runes. Yeah, that's easy. Omnicron, I need to make one statue that I couldn't find, but I've done all the rest, right? NuclearCraft, I need to make a couple of different plastics. Again, done pretty much everything else. This is just the storage, which is fine. Like, we can do those. I haven't really started to refine RF tools yet, sorry. I've done most of mechanism, though we do still need to set up the extra neutral steels. And we do need to set up the upgrades. But these are the chapters I've got left, right? Like the Phi chapter, which is Draconic and Project E. And then the Psi chapter, which is all the singularities, right? So, you know, I think I'm close, but not quite there. And I think realistically, before we start these, we need to have all the rest like situated. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. And then this is our end goal, right? So like, we're really only 2 chapters away, which this chapter in itself could take 100 hours, right? I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out, eh? I guess we will find out. So, welcome back, JC. Welcome back. I wanted to check if I had acceleration cards in these. I'm pretty sure I do. Oh, I don't have acceleration cards in these. Okay. Good to know. Let's get all the extracts hooked up on these. Insert on brown. Oh, I can totally just copy these settings, can't I? Conduit probe. Copy, paste, paste. No, paste. Paste, paste. Paste, paste, paste. I love. See, this is another thing that I like about conduits. Is I can just say, you know what? Just go copy the setting and then paste it everywhere. Can't do that in any of the mods in 1.16. I mean, yes, you can do it with XNet kinda, but not nearly as conveniently. It's quite a thing in XNet, I find. Okay. And then for this one, well, extractor and brown always active. Copy and then paste, 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 paste. So much easier. And I just need to set the recipes for these. I also need to put upgrades in them. I don't know. I'll see how bad that's going to be. Because that's 64 times 32. That's a very big number. I can't even math that. Hang on. 64 times 32. 2048. So let's have a look, see if we can do that. Upgrade. 2048. Okay, you can do that. Surprising, but okay. 2048. Okay, not nearly as bad as I was thinking that was going to be. Now, I have put a spectral on each of these, and technically they take 20,000 RF, so this should be enough. I just don't know if our Spectre network can handle that many at once. I don't know. It's not a thing I know the answer to. But let's get these upgrades in place. Well, let's let them craft. While they're crafting, let's work out what recipes we need. So let's go copy what we've got over here. So I need all of these. I don't need Electrum anymore, because Electrum we've now got seeds for. What was this one? Steel. I don't think I need steel either, right? I've done steel seeds, right? Yes, steel seeds are good. So steel we don't have to worry about. Electrotine, yes, electrotine and the red alloy. Those are the two big ones. Invar I don't have yet, right? Invar, nope. We do not have Invar yet. Electrotine we definitely have. Yep, so that one's good. And then tough alloy. I don't think there's a seed for that, right? Nah. They're only option. Okay, so let's just make these 4 and we'll reset these ones and we'll move these ones away. I'll save, will I save those for other things? Maybe not. Okay, let's reset these ones. Okay. Put you away. And then we're going to copy this. So, let's grab patterns. So I need to make 16 of each. I do not have enough inventory space for this. 2. I don't have to count these because it just has to go down to 48. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough room. Oop. Too short. Retro, how you doing? Happy Friday. How's your week going? Okay, let's get Electrotine in first. Still got a few to go. Oh, this is going to make crafting so much freaking faster, folks. Can't even tell you. Oh, hang on. Is this 16 per side? It is 16 per side, so it's going down to 32. I was well short. Well short. So I just need to fill my inventory. Four more. Okay. 1 and 2. EP43's treating me well. Treating me well. I think, like I was just saying, I think I'm like about to enter the end game, which, you know, I'm 350 hours in, so I'd like to hope I'm about to enter the end game. I think we've still got a little bit to do, but once we unlock Project E and Draconic, I think that's when we're kind of like, okay. Oh, too many mobs again. I think that's when we're kind of in the spot where we'll be, like, the end game is open, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. So I guess we'll see soon enough. We're almost there. And that one. Okay, let's put this one back. I'm going to leave these in here. I'm going to pull out these ones, though. Steel and Electrum. So this one doesn't have Invar in it. Okay, interesting. Steel and Electrum out. Well, who set those trapdoors up upside down? This makes it very difficult to access. Electrum, steel. Okay, so only one of these had Invar? Maybe I'm not going to worry about Invar. Maybe I'll just worry about the red alloy and tough alloy. Yeah, let's do that. I mustn't need a lot of Invar, but I mustn't need a little bit. Let's reset all of the... Can I just do that here? I can. Steel and Electrum is sorted. Okay, so then let's hit up the Redstone Alloy. This is the other big one that's like gross. I may not even necessarily need more tough tough alloy either. Let's look at what that gets used in, because maybe we can get away with not hooking these up. Yeah, it's got seeds for all those things. I need to do seeds for Invar, but that requires some shenanigans that I haven't done yet. So to get the nickel for the Invar, because Invar seeds requires a nickel seed, right? But the nickel seed requires Nicias seeds, and this requires tulip seeds, which requires dandelion seeds and daisy seeds, which requires like all kinds of different bits and pieces. Blue orchid seeds with dandelion, blue orchid needs red poppy seeds. Like, it's just a process I haven't gone through yet. So, you know, I'm kind of sitting on it when I probably should just do it and get on with my life. But I haven't, so I have to suffer onwards. Okay. Let me just double check. Tough alloy. Greg Block. Is it like Greg Tech but a sky block? Tough alloy. What's this get used in, folks? Optimize assembly for a machine chassis. An extreme alloy. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about tough alloy. Oh, nice. I'm watching Tenfold's playthrough of Greg Tech, as well as someone's name who I can never remember, Kaiser28 or whatever his name is, something like that. And it looks like a lot of fun. It's very grindy, but I think I would enjoy Greg Tech. I know a lot of people don't enjoy Greg Tech, but I think I would. New Horizon, yeah. Which apparently there was just another update to New Horizon, which I thought was interesting. It's good to see, even after all this time, a 1.7 pack is still getting updates. Conduits are really interesting in that mod pack as well. And so is Thorncraft, because I've never played with that version of Thorncraft. Doing some NuclearCraft. Oh yeah, Emran, that's what we're about to get into. Just finally hooking up these machines that I've been sitting on for a very long time. Am I going to do these ones while we're here? Oh yeah, it is super popular, for sure. It's just good to see that mods still get updates, right? Because a lot of the time, especially in industries where software versions get replaced very quickly, right? Like, so I'm a web developer, so I work in an industry where technology changes very quickly, and like 1.7 Minecraft, what, that's like 6 years old? 5 years old? And people still support it, which is great, but like that's very much at end of life for most software, right? So I like, what I'm saying is I like that they continue to, I like that it continues to get support and continues to get updates. You're the worst. Give me shulker shells. Nope, don't let me hit that. How many shulkers are we up to? 460. It doesn't feel like enough. I feel like I want like a few thousand. I wonder if I put spikes on the walls, if that would prevent them from teleporting to the walls. Progressive survival. Ooh, I don't know about that one. If I spike the walls, it's gonna impact the spawning areas. Mine Fantasy 2? What's Mine Fantasy 2? Makes my spawning radius just a little bit smaller, but maybe I don't care. I guess I have to do this as well. Oh, okay, yeah. That was all the spikes. More spike? Well, that's a terrible recipe. I got 4. What do I need for more of these? I need iron swords. Oh, I have no sticks. No, no, don't make stacks of iron rods. Game. I know. Very noisy. I apologize. They certainly are. Well played. Well played. Okay. Let's do this again. Hello? Click. Iron spikes. I know. Very annoying. Spike. Iron. 24 of them. That should be enough. I actually don't know if that'll be enough. I don't think I need to worry about... Let's go with that for now. Ow. And see if that's enough to prevent them from spawning on the walls, right? I think that's what's happening. They're spawning on the walls, and then... Because I think they only spawn 1 block up, 1 block down from a powered spawner. I think that's right. I don't think they can spawn on the roof. I guess we'll find out. Must say I've been sitting on a quantum suit a long time. The chestplate just won't drop. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. In E2E, my mob farm was great for that. That's where I got all of my quantum armor from. This is gonna reduce the spawning efficiency, but hey, we'll get shulkers. Okay. So now that that's hooked up, now when I request red alloy, it should like... Oh no, we're gonna put the upgrades in, don't we? Upgrades. Oh, nope. Energy upgrade. I think I can just shift click these on and this will work. No, I can't. That's annoying. These will use 20,000 RF a tick, thereabouts, when making red alloy, but you know what? Don't care. I now have like 4 times the production of red alloy, which is great because it's such a slow process. And this is the only way to do it. And put them one at a time. No. 64 at a time. That's much more palatable. Okay. And then I've still got to go back and do the energy ones, the speed ones. Don't you worry. These shenanigans continue. But also now I've got the shulker shells, I can get the capacitors for these. Oh, that one's done. To do this one, do that one. Okay. It's going to run a considerable amount of time. Oh yeah, the arc furnace as well, right? Like, I think that's something that people overlook, especially in a mod pack where the mobs drop armor, because all the mobs, well, not all, but a vast majority of the mobs in E2E drop armor, right? So taking advantage of that and recycling with the arc furnace, all those drops gets you a ridiculous amount of resources. Like, it's really OP, right? Especially because it can get you some resources that are really hard to get as well. Things like Terra Steel, for example. Like, you can recycle Botanica armor and get ingots. So it's totally worth setting up an arc furnace and having that all up and running. I like it. Okay. Make sure I did, in fact, get all of these and I didn't miss any, because that would suck. Okay. Oh. My brother's been working on building a new kitchen all day. Oh, and it looks nice, my dudes! Yes. I like it. As soon as he finishes his kitchen, he can come do mine. Took Jimmy's setter with world importer from ID. No need for diamond anvil step. Oh. Yeah, see, I set up the diamond anvil to do the repairs to get the maximum ingots out rather than getting nuggets some of the time. But maybe that's not needed. Like, because again, like you get so many resources, right? And that would save a whole step. The other one that I recycled a lot was it the ender for the dark steel? That one needed its own special handling because the arc furnace doesn't work on that one. And boom. Okay, so these are all done. I actually haven't set up an arc furnace in this playthrough yet. Okay. It picks off armor before mobs get damaged? How does that even work? What, you mean the armor and weapons don't get damaged because you can get it What? 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 But how do you take the armor off the mobs before they die? I'm so confused right now. Folks, let's craft like 10,000 red alloy. Because it's just redstone and osmium. With importers on both sides. And it just imports straight off the... Oh, with integrated dynamics. Oh, using world interactors. What an interesting concept. So you essentially just import. I'm so intrigued. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how fast these are all running up. No, that makes sense. No, I'm for it. I like it. Okay, all these are running. Look, already 1,000. Why didn't I do this like episodes and episodes and episodes and episodes ago, folks? Okay, we're not quite producing enough power because it does use 26,000 and these only pump 20. We do need the higher tier power, but I don't think I can make that. I need to get pink slime up and running, right? That's my bottleneck. But even for 10,000, like we're already halfway. This isn't at half yet. So I think we'll be fine. Oh, this is so good. I'm happy. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the alloy furnaces for now. I want to work on NuclearCraft. Okay, that is great. Okay, so HECf. There's no quests. Why am I going quests? We are looking at Philosopher's Stone, and that requires HECf-251, which is generally considered like the end of the crafting chain for NuclearCraft. It's also the Oxide fuel version, which isn't that more difficult, but you know, it's an extra step. So we'll need to do that. Now, in normal packs, that takes like 5 reactors to get to. Sometimes 6, depending on the path you take. I I don't know what that's going to look like here. So shall we work that out together? So I think what we'll worry about, so hang on, I'm going to unbookmark these so that I can bookmark all these all together. So my HECf oxide fuel, that is Californium 251 and 252. I'm not going to worry about the oxide part of that, because it seems both of them make the oxide fuel. Oh, because it's 251 oxide. Okay. Interesting. Maybe it's better if we just run oxide fuel the whole line. Because the other one we need is HEB, and that's also an oxide fuel. So let's run the oxide fuel the whole line. So oxide. Okay, so Californium 251 comes from tiny clumps. Tiny clumps come from HECf. Ooh, it comes from a number of things. Ooh, HEB 248. Isn't this one? HEB 248. We should probably do this. So that gives me... Oh, it doesn't give me many. Okay, so what we should look at is what gives us lots. 8. Oh, they all only give us 8. Oh, this one gives us lots. HECm 247. This gives us 24. I think I normally go the HECm version, to be honest. 16. HECf 249. Oh, this is a head scratcher, my friends. This is a head scratcher. I'm gonna go HEBM only because I need HEBM oxide fuel. Like, we already need to make this. That'll happen. That'll happen. E2E is the first place I did a serious storage room. Blaming NuclearCraft in 10. Hey. No, so for my breeder setup in E2E, I didn't actually end up hooking that into the main system. I built its own dedicated system to store it all, because it was like, yeah, it was a head mess. It was a head mess. And I had multiple meltdowns. I lost so many reactors. I'm gonna try and avoid meltdowns today, though. So yeah, so let's go with this one. I'm gonna go. This may be a terrible idea, but we're gonna go with the We're gonna go with the depleted. I don't care about. So we want the HEBM oxide fuel, because this one's also gets used in this one, right? So then this one is berkelium 248 oxide and berkelium 247 oxide. Now, while we're at it, this Californium 252, does this also come... Oh yeah, we get heaps of it from this one. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's look at the berkelium. Ooh. Oh no. So the tiny clumps, fuel reprocessor. Now, anything from here up, like, it doesn't really matter what we pick. We probably want to go with L versions where we can, but I guess also only where it makes sense. So 248. That gives me 8, that gives me 8, that gives me 8, gives me 4, gives me 4, gives me 8. Okay, so we should probably want something that'll give us 8. And then 247, does that also come? That does come from some of them. So the 247 oxides, let's see if we can get ones that have both. So the two... Okay, so yeah, so this gives you plenty of 247 as well. Okay, so that gives me 8 and 16. This gives me 8 and 24. Which one do I need more of? I need more of the 247. So 8 and 24 might be good. Oh, it's another HECM though. 8 and 4. 8 and... Oh no, that's just 8. Okay. So we probably want to do this one, I think. LECM? Or do we want to do this one? It's the same thing. One's just a high energy and one's a low energy. So it's both. So the H... I don't know exactly what the acronyms stand for, but the L ones are like, they're slow burn, but lower heat. And the H ones are fast burn with higher heat. Right? So these crafts, they burn slower, but they're less likely to melt down. But these H ones will give you more power and stuff, right? So maybe we go with... This also gives me 249, which I don't need. No, Nefarious. I never really got around to that. I've got them on my computer, but I haven't... Well, I need to upload them to YouTube to see if anything gets claimed for copyright. I think that's the first step. I've got the files. I just keep forgetting to sit there and do it. Because to upload... How many files? It's like 36 episodes? Backup, E2E, raw files. No, not there. Those are the raw files. Where are my... Where did I save those files? This PC? Where's my data drive? E2E. It's 31 episodes. Although one of these files is only 100 meg. So I don't think that's anything. That's a 4 meg file. Yeah. Total is 342 gigabytes of video. And there's one 12-hour stream. That was the start, right? The first stream was 12 hours because that was when I started. I was on New Year's Eve. So I'd have to split that into 2 files. Otherwise, Google won't process the 12 hours in 17 minutes. It'll only process 12 hours and then it'll stop. So, you know, it's like 31 or 32 episodes, but I need to upload them to Google before I can find out whether or not they are. Like, if I do have any copyright music, because I was trying to play non-copyright, but I didn't have my playlist set up correctly, so when the playlist ends, it may have played copyrighted music afterwards, and I wouldn't have noticed. So that's the main reason I haven't uploaded it, is just because the work involved in going through them and remembering to do it. Okay, I'm gonna go with the LECM. Am I? HECM. So this one's Curium. And then this one is the other Curium. Yeah, so see, these ones have more of the 246 and only one of the 243. Whereas the H ones, they're 4 and 5. So it's more of an even split. I think we're going to go the H one. Okay, so let's go the H, this one. And so then this needs that one and that one. So Curium is gonna... Ooh, decay hastener. Interesting. Fuel reprocessor. Okay. So what I need? 246 and 243. 246 and 243. 246, 245, 247, 243, and 246, this one. LEA. This one looks the best one here. Because it's got 8 of the 243 and 246, it's got 40. And this one doesn't have either. So I think this is our next option. And this is Americium. Yep, this sounds right, because this needs the Berkelium, this needs the Curium, this needs Americium. Oh, and went down into LEAs. Okay, interesting. So then this is going to be Oxide, and this is going to be this one. So this Americium comes from LU233. And where's this one come from? This one also comes to... Okay, so this is probably what we want, LEN. Because it gives us 20... 243, 242. I think this is what we want. LEN. Or LEP. I mean, this gives us much less. Let's look at the LEN. I don't know if that's going to be a terrible idea. I don't think I've ever made an LEN fuel. And that needs Neptunium. And this is 237 and 236. 237 and 236. TBU. Oh, really? That just comes straight from TBU? That's not bad. TBU is super easy to make, folks. Or the other one. So, but that one gives me the opposite, right? And I need lots of 237 and a little bit of 236. Lots of 237 and a little bit of 236. Yeah, so this one. So then we want TBU oxide fuel, and that is just thorium 232. And that is just isotope separator from thorium. Although we want the oxide version. So we're probably gonna have to do this process to oxygenize it. Although yeah, thorium through oxygen gas. I think that's going to be our best option, right? Because that's a silly way of doing it. And this is a silly way of doing it. Can turn thorium back into lead? Huh. I didn't know you could turn it back into... Huh, that's neat. Yeah, I think this is going to be our best option. Okay, so thorium oxide ingot, and that requires liquid or oxygen gas. I think liquid oxygen is probably going to be the easiest because it's mechanism, right? It's just an electrolytic separator. I don't think there's any other way to get the oxide version of this without... Yeah, because it's all the dust, right? And that's the same deal. Okay. So, I think that's our chain, right? So we're going to need 1 reactor, 2 reactors, 3 reactors, 4 reactors, 5 reactors. And then that'll make the we don't need to burn the HECf. We can if we want to. But we don't need to. We just need to make, like, what did I say, 12 of these? And we need an extra 4 of the HEB 248s. Now, do I need more than the 4? So that goes into the awakened draconium seeds. No, that's really all I'm going to need for that, right? I don't need the seeds for anything else because we're just going to 10-10-10 them. Yeah. And the other thing is we can also turn all this stuff into molten fuel as well. So when we get to the end game, we can always like unlimited these fuels. Yeah. Well, that's true as well. Well, and okay, so that's the next step, right? So now we know what we have to make. I am using the leu235.com website to generate Reactor. So this is a freaking neat website, by the way, folks. Where it basically does all the math for you to work out the most crazy reactors you can build. So that's how come we've got this nuclear reactor down here that does 236,000 RF a tick running on LEU fuel, right? Like this bad boy down here. It's running on LEU 235, which is literally just Thorium through an isotope separator. So what I think we're going to do is use this again to set up the 5 reactors, but rather than set them for performance, we're going to set them up for breeding. So it's going to be maximum fuel consumption, and then maybe we'll set up one reactor for the HECf oxide fuel for optimized for power, right? So I think what I want to do is make them probably all the same size, this 5x5x7. Because this is a good size that I could put 2 in a chunk, right? 7 and 7 is 14. So I could put 4 in a chunk. Does that work? Because well, this is a terrible placement. What is this? What are these chunk borders? Why did I build my base on 0, 0? Why didn't I build my base on 8, 8? 8, 8 would have been a much more reasonable center so that my chunk was centered on a chunk, folks. When you're building your base, don't build it on 0, 0. Build it on 8, 8. 0, 0 is a terrible idea. So what I'm thinking we do... Now, there's no radiation in PO3 as well, which is also a super nice thing. So what I think we'll do is we'll set up like 1, 2, 3, 4 reactors, 5, 6. So we'll do 6 reactors across. That'll give us thorium, LEN 236, LEA 242, HECM 243, HEB 248, and then the HECf 251. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So to get 2 on a chunk and still leave room, because these ones are going to be touching each other, right? Mana stringer. I need to get on top of my mana production, cat. My mana production is garbage. So if we leave a gap and a gap and a gap and this gap doesn't matter so much. So then we're gonna have 14. So realistically, if we go wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then wall. Can I do that? Can I put 2 sets of walls next to each other? For science. Reactor casing? Please make me a casing. I want to see what happens if I put another wall next to it here. Of course, this is the thing that needs tough out. That I did not make more crafting for. Okay, if I put you there. Oh, you're still valid. Okay. So I think we do that then. So we'll stick with our 5x5x7. Should it be taller? I'm also aware of I need to make the coolers for inside of these, right? 1, so it'll be wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wall. wall. And then here it's going to be wall, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then that will be wall. Okay. Let's get some area. Well, yes, the wall's on the outside, right? Let's get the... It's going to expand this all out. Do I have F7 on? I think I do. We'll do the same on this side. So that's wall. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Everything is symmetrical, and I love that. I love everything about that. Okay. Let us grab a wand. Where's my building wand? There it is. And let's just bring this out a little. Let's get rid of those ones. I guess I can turn my magnet back on. And then we're going to come back. So that's... So I guess I'll probably bring them forward as well, right? So let's just come back to the end of the chunk. I think that'll be fine. 1, 2. So there's the chunk border, and we'll come back 1, 2, 3. I do not have F7 on. There we go. Let's deal with the mobs. Yeah, bats are already spawning. Really? Look at how many look at them! Look at all the mobs spawning! So fast! No time for... Ay. And then there, and then we'll... There, and... Where's this line? There? I mean, that's right in the middle of a thing, but for right now, I don't care. Oh, so many mobs. Rude. Rude. Torches for... Nope, not today, Skelly Bob. Not today. So many bats. So many golems. Oh, I can one-shot the golems. That's nice. Oh, I can't shoot those guys. Heavenly Spirit of Psalms, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Fridays. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. It was so painful. Oh my goodness. The work that went into making those freaking controllers. Not worth it, but totally worth it. It's one of those things that when I got it done, I was so happy, right? So happy. Because it was such a crazy getting it all set up. I'm Atlantic time. It's currently 8 PM for me. We're in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Don't let the accent fool ya. It's very Australian, but I'm on the other side of the world. Oh yeah. My setup is, we're about 350 hours in. I've built my big old crafting cube. I've got all of my molecular assemblers all up and running. I've got crafting cores all around my base. I've got lots of machines hooked up with automation. There's still a lot of things I don't have automated, but we're a fair way into this playthrough. What is our time played? I think it's like 350 or so. It's maybe more than that now. 356. Pretty close. 356 hours. So definitely some shenanigans. I'm grateful to have the basics behind me. I still have a long way to go though. A long way to go. Okay, so let's frame out these and then let's work out exactly what it is that we're doing here. Let's put... Oh no, the game crashed. That's happened a couple of times since the last update. I don't know what causes it. So that's annoying. That's very annoying. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Maybe we can do a packager setup. Packager is not in Project Ozone 3. So I don't know how I'm going to do some of the auto crafting for the late game. Because we're a little bit hands tied without packager. I can definitely do it with like setting up some draw controller kind of pseudo packager setups. One of the cool things about the automation with the auto crafting for the extended is, yeah, that automated interface that can talk. Like if you have a controller right next to that, it sees that as an inventory. So if you're exporting all the necessary ingredients to that, you can kind of set that up. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I've got a mob base under my farm. So a mob farm under my base. Words are difficult. So I don't want to stop any of the spawning there. So okay, I've got to wait for the pack to load, folks. It takes a minute. Takes a minute, these 112 packs. What are people up to on this Friday? You got any plans for the long weekend? I guess I can start working this out while we're here. I don't actually remember what fuel we were going with first. It was TBU Oxide, wasn't it? It was our first reactor. And I said I wanted to make them 5 by 5 by 7. So they're all consistently the same size. So again, I'm using that leu235.com. I've imported the PO3 rates. I want to double check these rates before we get any further. I don't want to do any active cooling. Let's set all the active cooling to 0. Oh, max active allowed is 0. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want any active cooling. Only generate a heat neutral reactor. Yep, we don't want any meltdown. Yeah, let's go for symmetry and optimize for breeding. Okay, let's hit this and run and see what it comes up with. Man, even TBU fuel holy moly, TBU fuel makes 6.9 million RF a tick. What even is this? This is TBU Oxide. 6.9 million! Emrun, what is this? Oh. No, but I'm optimizing for breeding. So now we're down to 6.7 million. We're up to episode 49. It's done 50 bajillion iterations trying to work out what's best here. But I'm okay with this. The max size one with HCF is insane. Oh, yeah. What's the max size? What's the max size? Good night, Emran. You have a good night. I don't have any automation interfaces yet. I don't have enough crystal time. It's very expensive to make crystal time. My goodness. Okay, it looks like so I'm gonna stop this at 100 episodes. I figure that's enough. Okay, stop. So we got up to 101 episodes. We're running a... Okay, so this is a pretty simple one. This just requires Cryothem Coolers and a metric butt ton of reactor cells. 109 reactor cells, 66 Cryothem Coolers. 23 by 23? Ooh, okay, okay. Does it say it here? It does not say it here. I just want to, before we build this, I want to double check these figures, right? Helium is so OP. Helium. Liquid helium. For this fuel usage, so I'm specifically doing breeding reactors here, so we get from the TBU up to our HGCM as quickly as possible. I really wish I could show this on screen. I just don't have. Can I do? I don't even know if I can do that. Can I window? Oh, game crashed. Game crashed whilst there was a severe problem during the mod load that caused the game to fail. Caught an exception from Whaler. What? Almost the present. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't do anything. I opened my inventory. You saw what I did. It was on screen. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna... Oops, wrong button. Let's give this another crack, folks. Had this one time with translocators. Caused you rage quit. Don't say that. Naga, I am breaking stuff. The game crashed. And then when I restarted the pack, the game crashed again. Before it started. So, you know. I'm going to try a third time. You still know you're making fun of stream. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. My biggest concern is I may just have to restart my computer. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. But yeah, I don't know. Is there a way that I can share a window? How does this work? Add a source, display capture, window capture. I don't want to take the whole window, but I want the browser. So you use the translated dupe bug and now it's crashing the game? There's a translocated dupe bug? Oh, well, I know there are lots of bugs with translocators. They're not great. I mean, I don't think I'm doing anything. At least not intentionally. Window capture. Create new. Okay. How do I... Like that? Oh, okay. Push it a bit. Okay. I don't know. Hello? There we go. This is what we're looking at. Does that work? That does work. It's a little small. Let's make this big. This is we're going off script here, folks. Can't see the chat. I apologize. Okay, so this is what we're doing. So, oops, can I... Okay. So I've done a 5x7. I've never done this before, so I didn't know how this was gonna work. I loaded in the PO3 Oxide, and these numbers did look like they match. And then I loaded the PO3 numbers here for the coolants. These ones I haven't confirmed they match, but we should. I want neutral heat. We're going optimizing for breeding. We're keeping it symmetrical because we can. And we've run it 101 times. And this is what it's given us as its recommendation, right? No worries, Naga. You have a good night. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. Hopefully we'll see you over the weekend. I'm streaming like all day tomorrow, so there's going to be time. So I think this is what we're going to build for the first one, right? I think this is what we're going to build for the first one. So as soon as the game reloads and we can get in there, we're going to do that. I hope. My goodness, I hope. Ooh, nice, Naga. I would like that very much. I'm going to be building in spawn for a lot of tomorrow, so there will be shenanigans to be had. I don't know if there'll be shenanigans. I'll be building. Like, I do most of my building off stream because, you know, there's only so much I can say about placing blocks, right? Okay. We're almost there. We're at 6 or 7. We'll get there. We'll get there. The server didn't crash, so, you know. I do like building. I just don't know what I'm going to talk about while I'm building. That's one of the tricky parts, right? Like, because when you're building infrastructure, there's, like, you can explain why you're building the infrastructure and what it does and how it works and how things interact with each other. When you're placing blocks, it's a little harder to explain that. And also, like, you spend a lot of time, like, is this what I want it to look like? Does this do what I want it to do? That kind of thing, right? Have I used the right blocks? Etc, etc. So there's a lot of breaking things down, building them up again. So, you know, it'll be interesting. Okay. Let's see if we're going to be good now. Loading terrain. Okay. We are back. Wait for these chunks to all load in around us. That's true. That's true. I do like a good loading session. Okay. I was a little worried that was going to crash me again. Kind of glad it didn't. Let's hold on to that one. Let's hold on to the unbreakable one because we can use that for placing the casings. And then let us... Yeah, okay, cool. We're up to 10 million skystone blocks, folks. 10 million. Okay, so we're going to have to go teach this system how to do some things. So first up, let's make at NuclearCraft. Yeah, so when I did the first reactor, none of this was automated. So I don't have any of the coolants set up for automation. So let's get this happening. Where are they? Here they are. Okay, so I need the empty cooler. So hang on, what have I got here? I've got literally nothing. I have the casing and I have nothing. I don't even have the controller. I only have the casing set up. Okay. Cool story, bro. Let's start off with, there's a casing set up. Where is the controller? Hello? Controller? Controller. Casing. Well, there's a reactor cell. We need those. Oops, I need patterns. Okay. So, a reactor cell, we need those. We're gonna need empty coolers. Steel and tough alloy. Cool. Okay, and then I might as well teach it how to make all of these, even if I'm not going to use them all. Ooh, blocks of redstone. That's expensive. Is that the version of quartz that we have? No, we got this version of quartz. Then gold. Glowstone. Lapis. Diamond. Liquid helium. Now we don't have any liquid helium, but I'll set it up and hope we don't need it. We may need it, and that'll be fine. Cryothem. Oh yeah, this is gonna be just dandy. An iron cooler, an emerald cooler, then a copper cooler, tin, and magnesium. Okay, so that's all the coolers. There's a healing press. I don't know. Yeah, because we can get the. I forgot about that. Yeah, liquid helium. There's a block that produces helium, isn't there? Okay, let's get all these in here. Let's get the reactor and the cooler there. And then all of these guys can just fill up this area up here. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it until I need it, but cobblestone, helium, zirconium and thorium, 230 blocks. Which is okay, so yeah, it's doable. It's doable. There's the fusion controller, and here's the ports. We'll see if we need it. We'll see if we need it. Hopefully we don't. The fusion controller and the reactor ports. Those are the other two parts that we needed for this. Reactor and ports. I think that's it. I don't care for getting into the reactor and all that kind of jazz. And I don't want to see inside because they're going to be a hodgepodge mess. So, let's see if this works. So, if we want to make cryothem coolers, 66 is what we established. So, let's just double check. The cryothem cooling rate is 800. Yes? Yes? Okay. So let's try this. So I need 66 of these for our first one. And we need 109 reactor casing. Ooh, ferroboron alloy. Ferroboron alloy. You, my friend, are gonna be done in this. Steel and boron. Beautiful. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's hook this up over on these ones. Let's take off these stupidly placed top edge. Thank you. Who put that bottom edge? I will deny that it was me. Okay. Try that again. Okay. So then we need 109. 109 casings. Not casings, cells. Oh, I've done this wrong. Hang on. Let's do this again, folks. I did this wrong. 5 by 7 by 5? Run. Yeah, we did this wrong. Completely incorrect. What? I showed it on screen. Why didn't anyone tell me I did it wrong? Okay, so this is going to use redstone. Well, let's run for a little bit. I don't have... Can I add that here? Add window capture. Add existing. This is what we're running, folks. So I did it wrong. Before it was showing 5 layers, but I want it to 7. 5 by 5 and 7 tall. Okay, so but this is still changed. Yeah, it is too small to read. That's fair. That's fair. We'll go up to 100 iterations ago. Again. See what we get, right? This is using the same. It just also requires two of these, which are moderated. Cool. Which is just, they're just carbon block. Oh, yeah, okay. They're over 100. Okay, so I also want to get 2 moderator blocks. Okay. So we'll go 107 casings. We still want our 66 cryothem. And then I want 2 moderator blocks. So the moderator blocks are these graphite blocks. I think it doesn't matter what you use for a moderator block, because there's a couple of different options. Because see, they both have the same stats. So do I have... I don't have that as a recipe. So let's make graphite block as a recipe. Which graphite ingot do I have? That one, yep. Yeah. I realize I'm making the reactor. I haven't even made the fuel yet. We'll get to that in a minute. And so I need 2 of those. And then I need 190 casings. I feel like that's too many casings. But, you know, it's fine. 190... 100 and... I'll just make 190 because I know I need some to make the controller and the ports. So we'll need an in and out and a power. I don't really have a use for the power right now. So I don't know if we should just trash can it or if we should do something else with it. Because I don't have anywhere to put it. And I need to work on Draconic before we'll be able to have anywhere to put it. I guess I could make a bubby ball But even that's going to need like a lot of draconium, right? Visiting mum on Sunday? Nice. Yeah, my little brother went and saw my parents this weekend. I unfortunately cannot because that's the other side of the planet. And that's a long-ass flight. Okay, so then I need a controller. Yeah, flying. Ooh, what does this not have? Magnesium diboride solenoids. What are we making, folks? Oh, that's just tough alloy? Oh, sweet. Oh no, tough alloy and magnesium diboride alloy, which I've got some of. Cool. Dad's out of town? Nice. Hopefully he's having a good weekend away. Okay, let's try this again. Vision controller. There we go. And then I need... We'll make 3 ports. Fuel in, fuel out, and power out. Okay, controller. And ports. Okay, let's make this first reactor. He's flexing. I mean, enjoy ooh, slime chunk. Interesting. I mean, terrible timing, but interesting. As I say, you only live once, so like enjoy it, right? Also, this is strange. How have I done this? How did I do this? Left 1 air block. But I didn't leave. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's because of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's because of the... Okay, Mr. Slime. I'm sorry. I require this space. Because I didn't want to build it over the boundary, right? So we've got... actually, no. Let's go up 1. 4, 5. Oh, F7 again, because... B has a grey backpack. The record Mr. B has a grey backpack. I have no idea what you're saying, Cat. Okay, let's put that there for right now. Okay, so... Okay. So it is reactor cells all the way around. We'll fill in the core first, and then we'll do the other. And then it's like this. Oh, is it? Oh, he's in the grey backpack. I see. There's still time, Kadiana. There's still time. You've got to fight the Chaos Dragon before you can feed him. Yeah, in case you get access. Oh. Hey, if he's having a good road trip, then power to him, eh? I don't know if there's a way I can share these reactors with you all. I don't know if these are like efficient reactors. I've had good luck with this builder, so you know. Still time, Kariana. There's still time. Can I actually? How do I save this? Save Jason. Yeah. Go in folder. This is TBU Oxide. do that. Okay. That's level 2. Then level 3 is the opposite. This is going to make almost 7 million RF a tick. I don't have a way to put 7 million RF a tick, folks. I can turn off boundaries. And these core gets filled in here. And layer 4 is the one that's got these guys. So these ones go here in the middle. And then we've got a slightly different layout here. We've only got 6. So that's the thing with making it a 7 tall, is it has a middle spot, right? And then it reflects the opposite going up above that. Right. Like that. And then it goes back to the same pattern it had before. So let's put these ones down first. These guys. And then the opposite again. I am aware these are not going to be the most efficient breeder reactors, but you know, it'll be fine. And then the last layer has it the same as that, right? Then these go all the way down and all the way around the outside. And then on top of these ones, yep. And then 1, 2, 3, question mark? 4, 5. 4, 5. Okay. And so then I just want to do this. Nope, not that. You don't fill in the corners on NuclearCraft reactors, which is a little bit strange, but you know, necessary. You can't use building gauge. Well, actually, you can use building gauges for this one, can't you? You can copy and paste. These are technically non-spawnable blocks. So you don't have to put torches on top of them. And then I think over here we did bottom. Yeah, let's do the same setup. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. And I think the power was just directly above that. Yes, it is. 4. So we'll go power out, input output for resources, and reactor. Okay, cool. So now we need fuel for this. So this is our thorium oxide ingots into TBU oxide fuel. Okay. Okay, so let's get ourselves a sequential fabricator to craft up our little thingy here. So this is going to go fuel. It's going to go fuel right there. I think I did it a little bit differently here. Oh no, fuel goes in on the side, doesn't it? Yeah. I can set this to pushed auto out, can't I? Yeah, auto output. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. So fuel's going to go there. This is going to auto push. Then we need to take the fuel out and reprocess it. So all of this stuff Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna pull that forward one. I can do that, can't I? Yes, I can do that. And I haven't made any mistakes. This is within a chunk boundary. Yes. Okay. Check when you do the first one, folks. Just in case. Right. Yeah. Yeah, this is right. This is right. I don't want to make all 5 of these and then realize I've done them wrong, right? That would really suck. Okay, so you are going to be this guy. Set that recipe. So for this, I need Isotope Separator. Okay. So I think we're going to do like a mini drawer setup at each platform. Are we? Because this is going to make a lot of stuff I'm not going to use as well, right? Because like all of these, like when they get reprocessed, because they're going to become depleted, and then we're going to fuel reprocess. So like we're going to get plutonium and stuff we're not going to use. Do I have any spare controllers? I don't. Can I make one? I just need to make crystal clusters. I'm wondering if doing this with a little mini A2 system will make more sense. I mean, I can just do it with conduits. Okay, so I'm gonna need a... It's gonna be a little bit gross. There's a lot of conduits. Okay, so then let's get ourselves a fuel. So hang on. I need... This guy is a fluid infuser. Fluid infuser. To make oxide to begin with. XNet. That's also not a terrible idea. Fluid infuser. We're going to need an electrolytic separator. Do I have liquid oxygen somewhere? I don't think I would have liquid oxygen somewhere. I could make... So, what was the other option? It was the oxygen gas stuff from NuclearCraft. But that's doing it that way. Yeah, let's not do that way. Was there a cow? Liquid oxygen. Oh. Oh. Captive we are. We're going all the way. We're building, we're using, there are graphs. Dude, there are graphs. Look, graphs. We're going all the way. We're going deep. What was I looking for? Cows. Do I have, well, this will make me sad if I do. Liquid oxygen. I don't think we've done a liquid oxygen. How do I, hang on. Liquid ox. No. Or maybe that didn't work. Maybe that didn't work out. Let's have a look. This is a knowledge. Clear water. Creosote. It doesn't mean there isn't one and I just haven't found it. Energized glowstone. Doesn't look like I've got any liquid oxygen. No. Doesn't look like. That's fine. That's fine. What are we coming over here for? I don't even remember anymore. Let's get a sink. Oh, I needed to, yeah. That's fine. No, I came over here to look for the cows. That's why. And then we'll grab a concentrator because we need to make it a liquid form. How was your week, Captive? Did you have a good one? Did you survive? Did you have a short week? Do you have today off? I lost track of who had today off and who didn't. I think what I'll do... Yeah. Okay, I know how I'm going to do this now. I know how I'm going to do this. Can I please have that rotary concentrator? Man, these take a very long time to craft. Oh, it's because of these. Yeah. Half day. Nice. You're going back to school in May? Nice, Retro. Yeah, Captive, that was me yesterday. Basically, everyone in the office except for 3 people had either taken the day off, like they were already on vacation, or they were like finishing at 3 o'clock. So by the time it got to the middle of the afternoon, I was just like, I'm done. Everyone else is gone. I would like to go on holiday as well, please. So yeah, that was a thing. I'm going to set up the processing over here. Because there's a chunk boundary right here. Maybe I'll set it up here, actually. Maybe it'll just go across multiple chunks. University Studies degree. Oh, okay. Or do I want it? Yeah, that was kind of how I felt. I was just like, oh man, I should have taken today off. I took Monday off, right? So I've got the long weekend on the other side of the weekend. Most people took the days leading up to Easter off. Okay. I think what we'll do, we're gonna do it this way. I'm gonna get some drawers, but I'm gonna get like the 2x2s. Oh, I don't have that on AutoCraft? Because of course I don't. Why would I have that on AutoCraft? That would make too much sense. Please make me 100 chests. 24-hour stream on Sunday. No, we've got 12-hour stream on Saturday. 12-hour stream on Saturday. This is the best I can do. This is the best I can do. 24-hour stream on Sunday. My goodness. No, we're gonna do 12 hours on Saturday. We're gonna do from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. my time. That's gonna be some craziness. I can play some catch up on could play some catch up with everyone else on the RAG server. Mean. Let's do. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need, so let's do like that for now. That should give me lots of options. I need a controller. Nope, not 1,000. I need 1. I need exactly 1, not 1,000. Oh no, Cat. That's not gonna happen. I'm nowhere near that. Let us put this on the end, which seems a little bit strange, but makes sense for what I'm doing. Let's grab this to lock some drawers. Okay, so we're gonna do. I need a torch on top of this, otherwise we're gonna have mob spawns and nobody's gonna be happy. I'm gonna put it behind there. Okay. Any excuses? I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to catch Cat in one day. I think Cat's playtime is like 3 times my playtime. It may be more by now. I cannot catch up in one day. It'll be fine. Okay, so then let's set up some of these machines. So first up I want to do the fluid infuser is going to go here. This gives me, actually, no, I'm going to move back one. There. You're only at 17 days. I can just not ethically. Not while keeping my sanity, that's for sure. Let's put this, let's pump this straight into the back, and oxygen's gonna come out from that side. Okay, and then we'll put a sink. There. No, let's put the sink in the ground. Okay. This is all going to need power. This is not going to be pretty, folks. This doesn't have to be pretty. We're going to need conduits for days. We're going to need filters. We're going to need all kinds of stuff. Okay, so what I want to do here, let's give all this power. Power is just going to run on top of these machines. Do I need to make this look pretty? Do I care about making this look pretty? I mean, I do care. That's why I'm asking. But am I going to act on making it look pretty? I'm not. I'm not. This is what I'm doing. Okay. You need water. Please and thank you. Extract blue. Okay, so then let's grab a entangler porter. Hey, Ladado, how you doing? Happy Friday. Okay, make one of those. Get us some power. Let's get some upgrades to this so that it doesn't do weird things. In fact, all these things are going to do weird things, aren't they? We're going to want to make these run like super fast. Do we care about making... I don't know. This is part of the problem. I don't know if we're going to be bottlenecking ourselves here. This is not something that needs to happen straight away, and we only need like 8 total, right? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. You know, I'm having some fun, and that's the most important part on a long weekend, is having fun. Look, Nefarious, this is my sanity. I enjoy the long grind. I'm not like super keen on the fast grind, but the long grind I'll take. I'm gonna need way more than these because we got to do like separators and stuff, but right now. Last night. I mean, I don't know if I need to, Captive. The entangler it got stuck, didn't it? Maybe not. No, this is a very... The entangler porter is a very spicy recipe of spiciness. There are so many things we need to do. But I need power so that I can run these machines faster. Let's get these upgraded. Oh, that's mechanism. Never mind. Okay, because yeah, these are like, okay, energetic silver alloy. This is one of the ones that I was just putting off. Let's get the energetic silver alloy recipe. Please make 16 of these. 1, 2, 3. Hey, I got a slime pearl. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There were definitely no ritual sacrifices. These don't have... I'm shooting myself in the foot doing this. Doo-da. Doo-da. Because these don't have capacitors in them. Doo-da. It's fine. I've got capacitors. I've got basic ones I can put in these. Yeah, I'll just use these terrible silver capacitors for right now. I'll swap them out in a minute. Like, these are terribly slow. But hey. This is also true. I have opened a lot of loot bags, just not all the loot bags. These ones, I forgot to re-add the mod that gives me the numbers. I hate these ones. These are useless to me. I don't know what they do. Very not cool. Okay, still crafting. Let's finish up. So how many more of these? I needed 5 more. 5 more recipe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four and 5. No, Zephyrus, you have a good night. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. And we'll catch you over the weekend. Get some sleep, my friend. I hope you had a good week. Okay, so that will help those craft just a smidgen bit faster. We also need to do all these other ones, but like for right now, that'll do us. What other capacitors do I have? I don't have anything. I want to make these. So that was why... Well, hang on. How many chonkers do we have now? 3,500. Those setting up that what I just did made the spikes work to treat. So capacitors. So I can now make the 16 of these that I needed. Yeah. Ooh, that's a spicy. Ooh, that's some spicy. It's fine. I'll take the spice. I'm really pushing the system to craft a lot at once here. That can is empty. It's okay. I came prepared. I've got another one. Mmm. Delicious. Okay. Yeah, this is busted. Yeah. Since, I don't know why, but since I moved this... Oh no, it is crafting. Is these not set on blocking mode? It is set on blocking mode. So why is it not blocking? Because clearly that's 2 different recipes at once in there right now, folks. Blocking mode. Is it because it's not facing that direction? Do I need to face it? Is there another... Is it touching another block that it thinks it can... I'm very confused. Transition. Maybe. Maybe. This is working fine until I moved it. Yeah, it was working perfectly fine until I moved it. But I don't know why. It's being weird. Maybe I need to update this so it can hold more things at once as well. Because right now it's got itself stuck. It can't get past that. Because there's not enough ingredients there for it to craft what it needs to craft. It's broken. Okay, what didn't get crafted? Or is it crafting? Oh no, it is crafting. It's just refilling immediately. I am very, very confused. I think our Entangler Porter got crafted. It's making these ones, right? Okay. Now, did you get yourself stuck? No. No, you just had to change recipes. I think if I just put a bigger buffer on this slot, then we wouldn't have these problems. Because it could just stick a whole lot of items there, right? Machines. If I put a huge item input, it's 16 slots. Isn't there a bigger one? Isn't there like a ludicrous? That's fluids. Items. Ludicrous item input. There's a 32er. Oh, it's because I've got one here. Okay, after this is finished crafting. I guess I could just put them back in there, couldn't I? Let's... no, let's be patient. Let's be patient so that we don't break things. I know, patience is definitely not my strong suit. Has this got enough power? Like, why is this so slow? I know, it's going as fast as it can. It's running its little butt off. What I'm actually going to do, I'm going to cancel that one. I'm going to cancel that one. Let's just worry about this one. Because these will make those run faster, and then I can come back to the other ones. Yeah, let's do that. Really wish we had time in a bottle. Okay, we'll come back to that. While that's happening, let us put... oops, no, we're going down. Going underground. I forgot that we're above where we want to be. Down here. Let's give these guys power. You can live there. Set this to the power network. We'll set all sides to export, auto export. Everybody got power. So we're going to dump the excess hydrogen. And we're outputting concentrating. And then we're just going to get this to face the right direction because that is currently backwards. There we go. Oxygen making liquid oxygen. Okay. Then this one doesn't live here. This one actually lives here. Why you not output? Does that not automatically output the liquid oxygen? I hate everything. Doesn't. Okay. So there's still going to be an air gap. Try this again. Input from that side. And then this requires fluid. This is going to be extract on light blue. This is going to be insert on light blue. Liquid oxygen. Okay, that's what we're after. Okay. And then we'll grab some power. Beautiful. That uses 13,000 RF a tick. My goodness. What is this guy using at the moment? 400? 50. Okay. Okay, no jobs active. So let's go swap out that ludicrous. Let's see if this fixes some issues here. You got room for activities now, my friends. Okay. So then, if we want to get the upgrades for mech, 20 power. I know I only need 16, but it's fine. And 20 speed. And let's get all of our capacitors, because we just made all those crazy capacitors, and we'll upgrade all of these by going boom, 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 and boom. And then these ones, the same. Okay, these should craft significantly faster. Look at that. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. So much better. And those other capacitors, put them away. Okay, so then when it's making all of these, is this now playing nice? Still absolute chaos and shenanigans. I wonder if I should upgrade this to hold more. Because it's extracting them as quickly as it's making them. It now just fills this with more junk. I don't know how I feel about this. Because I don't think it can make multiple at a time, can it? Right? Like, it can't make multiple different types of capacitors at a time. It's got to make one at a time, right? That's how this works. So there's really no need to have a bigger output. I mean, I can make a bigger item output. So that's got 6 slots. I mean, I can do a 32 slots, but I'll swap that out after we finish this batch. I think that should be fine. I think that should be fine. Or maybe I need to set up these recipes in both of these, because this one's not doing it at the moment. At the moment, this one's set up just for the empowered. So maybe I need to set up these, maybe I need to set up these 3, the energetic, energized, and crystalline in both. That's probably not a terrible idea, actually. Okay, let's do that. Let's grab another. I'm gonna grab another normal output. Need these supply chains to work for me, folks. No, item is such a terrible. We're on a ludicrous input. And then I'm going to want to set up the recipes for those ones. Let's set up capacitor. We'll just set up the silver capacitor. No, this guy. This one. The energetic. energized. And crystalline. Energized. Yeah. I'm a big fan of taking weekends off when you can, folks. Take them weekends off when you can. Okay, so we're gonna put ludicrous there. I'm gonna put the normal here. And then I'm gonna put these extra 3. Here, and here, and here. I don't know if that's going to make a huge difference. Because this one's already like got the backlog in it. But for the next one, maybe it'll split the difference and be a little bit more efficient. And we'll swap this one out as well. I guess I can always make more of these. They're not that hard to make now that I've got all the infrastructure in place. I don't think I need to make more, right? Like 2 should be enough. But we do use a lot of capacitors. Like a lot. So maybe I do need to go bigger. It keeps on thinking about it. As I say, the math doesn't add up, but then I just realized it only uses half a stack of prismarine. The math does add up. I just wasn't doing the math in my head correctly. Yeah, we are getting some crafting lag as we do some of these, which does have me a little bit worried. Just because I don't know what's causing it, right? Or maybe we're just sitting the limit of my PC. No, there's like, I've got RAM and CPU cycles to spare. Not Google, Minecraft, get better. I appreciate we're watching paint dry here, folks. It's almost finished. Just want to swap this out and then we'll get back to our NuclearCraft shenanigans. I don't think I'm going to need more oxygen production. I hope I'm not going to need more oxygen production. Should I be smarter about my oxygen setup in case I do need more oxygen production? I maybe should be smarter about my setup in case I need more oxygen production. Well, this didn't get jammed up this time, which is nice, because the last time I did this, it definitely got jammed up. Hello? Change color. I don't think you registered the fact that I changed you. Change to green, my dude. There we go. Oh yeah, no, I'm totally gonna run out. That's why I'm saying. But this is also a slow burn. I'm not in a huge rush, right? I mean, I am kind of in a rush. I am kind of in a rush. I'll keep that going for a little bit longer. I'm just thinking, like, if we want to do multiple, I need a... Do I have gas conduits in this pack? I don't think I do, right? No. No gas conduits. So, if we want to... I'm going to lose all this fuel, all of this if I do this. Okay, let's get these upgrades. 1, 2, 1, 2. Always do energy first, folks. Then do your speeds. Needs 52,000 RF a tick. Because of course it does. Using 11,000 RF a tick. Yeah, this cabling's not good enough. Can I do a higher tier cable? I don't think I can. Because the next one's crystalline pink slime, right? Because we're using... This does 20, and the crystalline... No, that does 80. Is there a 40? But this requires... this, and I don't have pink slime ingots set up. Could I set pink slime ingots up? Do I have... I have pink slime. I don't have a lot of it, but I have it. It's on a thing. I mean, that's only 68 buckets. How much we got over here? And there's another 78. So it doesn't really make a lot. I need a proper pink slime farm. Okay. Nope, that's not an option. Never mind. Okay. So, let's go with this. We'll see how we go. So, this needs thorium. So, we're going to go thorium. We're going to want an ender chest for this. This can be on black. Let's go... What do we got this one on? Green, green, yellow, or lime, lime, yellow. So let's go... Let's go green, black, black. So green for the NuclearCraft, because, you know, the greeny color. I guess it's more of a bluey color. We don't have that color. So we're going to go this, and then we'll go black, black. This is going to be a thorium. I'm just going to plop one of these right here. And we will feed this. Always active. And insert. Input from this top. And we are going to output to the bottom. This is going to use 13,000 RF tick as well. Slime? Wow, that just went straight over your head, my dude. Okay, so let's go hook this up. Now, thorium should be the only thing we need to output, because everything else is going to come from existing infrastructure, right? Like, everything comes from the thorium. Do I have... channels? 26, yes. Let's put you here. That's for, yep. So let's grab cable, export, and some acceleration cards. JC, you have a good night. We will catch you tomorrow. We've got thorium coming in from seeds. Right? Yeah, because we've got 10, 10, 10 thorium seeds here, which is where we're getting our thorium ingots from. Okay. So this will make the oxide ingots. Going the long way. Should have gone down another floor. I'm going the very long way because I got stuck on the edge. Okay, so this is making... Dang, son, look at that power usage. Okay. Cool. So then these are going to go into an isotope... Oh, I don't have that on... Okay. Isotope Separator. Crafting mode. Please and thank you. Let's get rid of all this stuff. For right now. Okay. I think the Isotope Separator is the only one of these that I need. I'm probably going to need a couple of these. I'm probably going to need one for each, right? So I need 6. Because I need 1 to make the fuel. And then I need 1 for each of the ones after that, right? Like to reprocess what they produced. So I need 6 of these. You're going with the other engine now, aren't you? As soon as I saw the motor there, I was like, oh yeah, it needs a motor. And then I was like, oh, that's going to need that motor. I know how it is. It's not my first rodeo. So, the way we're going to have these set up is with filters. Let's grab just some basic filters. So what we want to do, I want to... Okay. So then I'm gonna come on this side. I'm gonna go... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. And we're going to... and run power on the bottom. I'm gonna rejig this. I'm gonna rejiggle this, or this is gonna rejig. And that one as well. You are gonna live there, because that'll be tidier. You are gonna connect there. You're not gonna connect there. You are gonna insert into there. Rude! So many red hearts. Okay. You are going to extract. And then you're going to insert from the left. Okay. And then from the bottom. Go away! I'm busy! Mr. Slimes, I appreciate your slime pearls, but I got things and stuff to do, my dudes. Okay. So power, I'm gonna stick. I hear you, Mr. Slime. I'm actually gonna stick it here. And if I need... You're even a big one. Okay, slime chunk. Kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. A little annoying. Okay. 5 more slime pearls though. I don't have a need for them. I need them in the other mod packs I'm playing. Okay. Let's pull power off here. Let's do this. Right. Oh, not there. Right now. And then this side's gonna be the same. Break here. one more on that side. Okay. Before what I said, doesn't have to look pretty? Yeah, it has to look pretty. Let's go. Nope, not there, not there. And we'll come across. Okay, everyone got power now. Let's cover up here. Okay, that's already set to that. Power, everything's checked. Okay, cool. Let's do that. So you got power. Okay, everyone's full. Beautiful. Okay. So then what I want to do is I'm going to use this. Sure, let's pull the whole stack. Whatevs. This is way more than I need for sure, but we'll start off with ingot there. And we will go back on the return line. Let's connect on the back of this actually. Because if I want to connect A2, I'll connect it with a storage on the bottom. So this is going to be our insert on brown. And this is our extra on brown, always active. And now I've also made it impossible for me to get back up there. Okay. So this should now produce thorium oxide ingots and put them into here until it fills up. Okay, so then what I want to do is this is going to be our extract on blue, always active, and then based on what we filter on this side will be where they go, right? So let's pull this line across here. This first one, we're going to set it with the thorium, if I can spell, thorium oxide ingots. So these are going to export to this first one. Insert. On blue, insert. So then this is now going to have these guys in it, and this is now going to process those. So the things that come out of this is they're going to need speed upgrades, because otherwise it's going to be too slow. Oh, I made too many isotope separators, folks. These ones are all meant to be fuel reprocessors. Gross! It's fine. Whatevs, it's fine. Okay, and then this is going to be extract on brown again, always active, speedy upgrades. And we'll take these two fuels and put them in the other one. Mistakes have been made. It's fine. Okay, so then these two come out of here and go into this one. Let's be organized here. Let's be organized. I don't want to be organized. I'm thinking we go. Can these be compacted? Hang on, compacting drawers. Yeah, let's see. Wow, I don't have compacting drawers in the system. Wow, that needs some interesting things. I don't actually know. I don't know if I can skip a step, right? Compacting drawer. Can I put this in here and will that skip a step? I can put that in there and it will skip a step. okay. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's change how I was going to do this. So, put that there. And let's... No. Yes. You did weird things. You did weird things! I did weird things, but I'm gonna blame you. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. And I want to lock that. Do I have that? I do have that key on me. Okay, let's go teach system how to make compacting drawers, because I'm going to need a lot of them. Just save me. Oh. Save me some shenanigans with auto crafting. So I'm going to have to craft the so for any of the fuels we need to upgrade, we'll craft those with the system. But anything that is just going to be stored, we'll just store. And I have to, stuff that I'm going to trash as well, I need to consider that as well. Okay. Let's make just 10 of these for now. I don't know. I guess we're going to need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10. Exactly. Perfect. Brain. Because the one is already... Yeah. Okay. So these will be for those ones. Serenity now. We'll put, because we're going to get a lot of junk, so let's put the stuff we don't need on the top, and these can have voids on them. Because the other ones I'd rather they stop, right? Like, because the fuels we're not going to use, we'll put up in the top ones here, and they can be voided. These ones compact until we've got the things we need. And then these ones down here are going to be the fuels themselves. I think that's how this is going to work. We'll find out. Stay tuned to see what happens in the next episode. No, we're still going, folks. It's still very early. I mean, I probably could go to bed early, but I want these running. Dang it. Okay. So this is now producing that and that and that, and these probably should be upgraded to go faster. Let's check the damage on this. 1300 as well, because of course it is. Okay, we should definitely extract power from more sides. Just because, you know, we can. Not that side. That side. Makes for some messy cable management, but let's disconnect that one. We minimize our looping, and we'll disconnect that one. Sure. Okay. So at some point this will... Should we... I guess the question is, should we set this... No, this is... Yeah, this is sitting at 512. Okay, I'm good with that. So it's only making... Yeah, okay, I'm good with that. Okay, so then... So then we're going to output the fuel that this requires. So we want to get the... I want to get this one. The pattern validation, so that we're only grabbing what we need. I don't want it to store like stupid amounts of resources, right? It's still going to store 2 stacks, but like, it's fine. That is not how you spell back. Okay, so let's go a pattern validation. So totally should have crafted before I came back just to make sure we actually had the thing. We're going to need a kit so we can actually install that. Okay. Okay, so this is now... So this is going to need power. And we're going to have to... no. Extract. And insert. Okay, and then... We'll pull the fuel back out on this side. Nope, on this side. This brown, always active. Insert on brown. And then we'll deal with power up there. Okay, and so then these guys will connect into this same network over here. We'll run a big long line underneath here. So then these will connect here. Alright, and this line's going to come this way. And then we'll come across here, I think. This is where I was saying, like, it'd make sense to have its own little dedicated network, but it's fine. Okay, so then we're gonna need more filters. I mean, we probably don't need filters, but I'd rather tell the system what it needs versus let it try and work it out, just to help reduce the lag side of things. So this needs the thorium oxide, which is this one, right? Oops, I don't need to program 10 of these. I need to program 1 of these. You accept that. So this is going to be extracting on blue. So this is going to insert on blue. And it's only going to insert thorium 232, right? Right? Thorium 232 oxide, insert. Oh, gotta set the insert side. There you go. So this will actually fill this because recipes. And then we need power. I don't think this needs to run fast. This is go. Oh, nope, I did not want power there. I wanted to extract on brown, always active. The brown will go back to the drawers. Okay, let's go with power line. Like so, and we'll just disconnect that one. Okay, so this should now be producing fuel. Oops, missed the edge. Right, this is producing. Yep, and this is going in here. Total heat is negative. That's what we're after. Let's grab a lever. And first fuel, it's making 6.9 million RF a tick, folks. Okay, we should probably do something with that power. My goodness. Entangler porter. Please make me one of those. And I want to see, is this going to jam up again? Because this should now run a lot faster, right? Because now it's running across two 2 machines as well. These guys are still going to be relatively slow, but the capacitors are now running across 2 machines. They should happen a lot faster. I need to make more melodic alloy recipes. Oh, but now see these empowered dimetines? I probably should put those in the other one as well so it can also cross. Because you can't craft these because it's crafting these. Oh no, it did. It still made it. I feel like this is still crafting way faster than it was before. Yeah, these vivid and crystallines as well I need to sort out. That feels like it was a good change. Okay, so... yeah, I need that. I require the entangalopa. Let's see. Let's leave this running for just a minute. I know it's going to waste some fuel, but that's fine. Okay. So our depleted TBU oxide fuel, which is not radioactive. Nothing in this system seems to be radioactive. So let's put our depleted fuels along the bottom here. I guess I'm not going to have the fuels in here. I'm just going to have the depleted fuels in here. Because the fuel's going to be made on site and put straight into the system. Because I don't want to have a backlog, right? So this will only store... this will cause 64 that's here, plus the 64 that's there. So it'll only ever have 2 stacks backlog. If I put it in here, it'll get messy. So let's put... I'm going to keep the depleted fuel on a separate... so now that's somewhere to go. Okay. And we'll put this here. Set that on the power. And then all sides are input. I mean, I can't use that much, but it's fine. That power is ridiculous. Okay, so that's the first one done. This doesn't really need to be here. That's just for symmetry's sake. And I can get rid of that. And that. We obviously need to replace this cobblestone. But that's the first reactor done. And that's creating our depleted TBU. So now let's fix up the mistake I made and do the fuel reprocessors. This guy. Fuel reprocessor. Okay. Because I didn't want isotope separators. I wanted this guy. So we could take the depleted fuel and get the isotopes from that. So that we can make the next tier of fuel. You know, clear as mud, eh? So this one, this is the one I want 5 of. Right? I only want 5? I think I want 5. We'll work it out. Boron. I'm out of boron and I never taught it linear actuators. What the actual... I'm out of boron. That's a little troublesome. Right. Boron. I've got some boron. Boron requires a grey laser. Can we make some more lasers? I'm gonna swap out half of the white lasers for grey lasers. Grey laser. Boron. Yeah. Let's do that. 1, 2. Oh, they don't stack. 1, 2, 3. Let's go put these down here. Okay. So about half the whites for greys. I assume that we've got boron in this wall already. Yeah, we do. But I've got well, I don't have heaps, but you know, there's 16 stacks of dimensional shards, which is what we were after with the white crystals for in the first place, right? So now we'll just get some, also some more of the others. Do I have enough shulker? 5,000 shells? Yeah, let's turn that off for now. I don't think we need to keep that running just for the immediate. Oh, there are some that escaped. By some, I mean one. Hey, buddy. How about not? I am on the spikes. This became a death trap. I got out. Okay. Let's turn this back on to normal production. I've got night vision, so I can see inside of there. Yeah, that's going to produce less mobs with the spikes because it reduces the spawning space. But I think it's okay. It's going to be fine. Okay. So, now, how do we process this boron? What's going to be the easiest or the best way to get multiple out of this? 3, 2, 4. Okay, pyrotheum. It is. This one? This one. Beautiful. I guess I could. Yeah, because I put all the other ones. Yeah, let's put I'll put the recipe in here. So at least that way, if in the future I do need boron, we can get it with this one. Also, seeds. Let's bookmark the seeds. That's on my list. We'll get rid of that, get rid of that, do that. Okay, so now I should be able to make this fuel reprocessors, right? Right? Five of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. There we go. Okay, let's grab these ones to get ourselves started. So, the fuel reprocessors, put the first one here. Now this is going to input from the bottom, and we are going to output from the bottom as well. I know you don't have to program these because they're all on by default. It's just the way I like to do it. Okay, and then we'll get the upgrades. Probably should craft many more of those. I know I don't even have a reactor set up to process these yet, but you know. Okay, so let's grab, we're already up to 23 of these fuel. It really helps that these are not radioactive, folks. If these were radioactive, I wouldn't just be picking them up. In fact, I wouldn't even be doing this here at my base. This would be done somewhere else. But in this mod pack, radiation, what is that? What's a little radiation between friends? Okay, we are inserting on blue, extracting on brown. So insert on blue, extract on brown, always active. And speed, whoa. 26,000 RF a tick. That's a lot of RF a tick. Okay, but that should be fine. So then, okay, so hang on, let's take these off the list. Done liquid oxygen, done thorium oxide, done that one, done TBU oxide fuel. So I need Neptunium 236 and 237. Please tell me I got these out of here. Neptunium 237 oxide, Neptunium 236 oxide. So these are the two that go in these ones. The 36 and 36 and 37. And this also produces... So I don't... Oh man, do I have a need for these? Uranium 235 and 233. It doesn't say it's immediately used in anything. Makes a music disc. Also doesn't say it's immediately used in anything. I could make fuel with these, but again, like I've already got so much fuel, and these reactors are going to make so much fuel. Okay, so these, I'm going to put these into the void drawers, right? And I think what we'll do, the 235, 3 and 235, and we'll set these up so that we, like, we'll stock a butt ton of it, but we'll also void it, right? I think that's how we approach this. So that way, that will never be the bottleneck that kind of jams up the system. But if we need them and we don't know that we needed them, at least we've kept a lot of them. Right? Wasted materials. I know. I don't think I need them. I mean, I could use them, but I'm okay. I'm okay with voiding it if we have however many stacks of that is. And we need speed upgrade on this extract because my god, that's too slow. Okay, so now we've got Neptunium. Let's set up a second reactor. So this one is going to be, so we got that one and that one. So we do LEN 236 Oxide. So let's head back to our setup. LEN 236 Oxide from PO3. So that's 37,800 and 180 a tick. That's what we're after. And we're going to do, the rest of the setup's going to be the same. And we're going to hit run. And then can I... Oh, wrong button. That button? Okay, this is what we're looking at. This is another one that's going to make millions of RF a tick, folks. And again, we're in breeding, so we're optimizing for fuel consumption, not for powering. And again, we'll let it do like 100 runs again. I think that's probably a good point. It looks like it's going to be very similar as well. Just the difference is water rather than anything else. I love this website, by the way. I don't exactly understand all the details. There is a link to the source code if you're interested in understanding more how this all works. It's just running some JavaScript in my browser to do all the math. Because this is all NuclearCraft is math, right? A lot of math. Okay, let's stop that. Over 100 iterations. Looks like this is what we're going to go with. Okay. I'm going to save that. So this is LEN. Are we making LEN 236 Oxide? LEN 236 Oxide. PO3. I mean, probably. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, Captive. I would like to hope that my antivirus would kick in if something weird was going down. I'd like to hope. It's 100% worth it. Otherwise, could you imagine doing this the old school way where you had to like do all the math yourself and then like test it and make sure that it worked? Like, no. I I just don't. I can't bring myself to do that. So I need 94 more of these. More casings. Yeah. Oh, 100%. I used to use, there was some really good, like imager links that had, like the chain that you would follow for like all the stuff that you can make. And I could totally go find those again, but like, it's just, I feel like this is more fun, right? At least I think it is. I'm not just copying someone else's, setup, although in theory, if someone else ran the exact same settings with the same number of iterations, like they would get the same results. But because I've set it to be like, I want it to be this size, my reactors are going to be unique from anyone else who's doing the same kind of thing who wants a reactor that's a different size, right? So I don't know, this feels more interactive and more fun and more chance for shenanigans to be had. My inventory is a hot garbage mess right now. Okay. I need room for these parts. But I need all these things that I have on me. I don't think I need the fluid conduit anymore. I don't think I need more drawers. I'll hold on. No, let's get rid of the drawers. Okay, let's do that. So, I need... So there's my 96 casings. I need 62 cryothiums. And I need 17 water. I don't think I've got anything in the system that makes water buckets, so it's going to complain about this. It is water, yeah? WT? That's water. 17 water. You're going to want 17 water buckets, aren't you? Aren't ya? I know your type. 62 water. 17. Hey, you can make 17 water buckets. Love it. And then I need another 190 casings. Okay, so let's get ourselves our controller. Our ports. Ports. Controller. I need another 188 casing. And then while that's happening, let's get an entangler porter. Now, I need 1, 2, 3. I need 5 more of these. Just get them. Ooh, I don't have enough Rotochrist. Hey, Potox, how you doing? I don't have enough Manulum either. Get out of town. And I don't have enough Beryllium. Interesting. Happy Friday to you, my friend. How you doing? Rhodochrist. Oh, I do not. Granite. Granite is what gives us Rhodochrist. Rhodochrist goes there. Dump things on the ground because my inventory's full. Beryllium just gets cooked, right? So I can set up a recipe for that. So beryllium. Did you survive the week, Potox? I'm just gonna cook that 1 to 1. I hope I've got room in my... I actually feel these are gonna be full, aren't they? They sure are full. Interesting. But you haven't tried yet. You're breathing? I mean, I'm glad you're breathing. I'm glad. I mean, if you were gonna be home on Sunday, maybe we could have done a 24-hour stream. But, oh, you're going to the zoo tomorrow with the wife? Does she not know we have a 12-hour stream planned on Saturday because you were going away on Sunday? I'm stirring. That'll be cool. I haven't been to a zoo since... Shit, I would have been like 12? No, probably older than that. Probably like 15 or 16. I do not remember the last time I went to a zoo. I've got this recipe, but I got nowhere to stick it. So I'm going to put that there. And I'm going to grab a stack of beryllium, and I'm just going to go cook it. Ooh, what are you going to make? What are you going to make? Anything delicious? What was the other thing we were short on? Entanglepers. I needed... Not 10. I want to make another 5 of these. See, baby elephants? Ah, that'd be so cool. Manulet. Man. I feel like this is something we can set up a recipe for, right? Alloy furnace. Hells yeah, we can. Let's alloy furnace that up. Alloy furnace. Cobalt and Ardite. How much of that have I got? I don't know. 1, 2, rest. Let's not talk about my inventory. I'm in the middle of a craft, folks. I'm gonna put these in here. I want to sit in the. I want to try it. Pet manta. Oh, we can pet manta rays. That. See, okay, that scares me a little bit. Just because, you know, that's how what's his name? The dude. Oh my goodness. The Aussie guy. Steve Irwin. Yeah. That's the first thing I think of. Ugh, no. It makes me upset. Sorry, this is kind of impressive. I'm glad you like it. I'm not using it to its full potential. I'll be perfectly honest. There's a lot of these drawers that like are not full, right? Because once I got to digital storage, I stopped putting things in drawers. So you don't get into what, you gotta reach and touch them. Oh, cool. But yeah, I do like me a good drawer storage room. And then down underneath, this is not as pretty. This is my barrels, because these are infinite storage, right? There's a couple of drawers for the ore resource processing that happens over here, but like, yeah, this is mostly for the like infinite storage from the mob farms. But yeah, I like this storage room. It's functional. Okay, so that's done. So now entanglepers. Can I make 5 of these? Oh no, I said need the rotocrust. Pretty badass. Oh. See, I don't think I've ever been to an aquarium either. Right? Like, that's something I would like to do as well. I think going to an aquarium would be cool. There's a really good aquarium in Melbourne where I grew up. I just never went there, right? When I lived in Australia, I worked too much. Not a lot's changed since moving to Canada, but you know, we try, we do better. Luva, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturday. No, it's not Saturday. It's still Friday. Still Friday. Doing it at home is one of the best there is. Oh, really? Yeah, Melbourne Zoo was cool as well. I liked Melbourne Zoo. Where are we at? Where are we at with processing here, folks? Oh yeah, no, it processes as quick as it makes it. Okay, so now I just see the casings. The entanglepers will be ready when we're ready. Oh, I cannot spell NuclearCraft. 190. 1, 2, not enough in my room, my inventory. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we need to put the base down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I expect to see photos, Botox. I'm just saying. Just saying. I expect to see photos. Okay, let's check that there. Okay, so then this is similar to what we did on the previous one. We need cryothem and we need water. But it's also different. So layer 1, this is now this way. And we've got 2 here. Nope, we've got 3 like that. And then we've got 2 here. And on the bottom floor, it's all cryothem in the gaps. Okay, then the next one, we've got 2 waters. And we've got cryothem like this on top of all those ones. And then we've got reactor cells on all the gaps. Okay. And then reactor cells on all the cryothem and the water. And then this one, we've got water in that spot and that spot. And then everything else is cryothem. Shrimp, dill, what's crostini? Crostini. Oh, yeah. I'm remembering what it looks like. I don't know. I still don't know what crostini is. And am I pronouncing that terribly wrong? I feel like I'm pronouncing that terribly wrong. And then on this floor, there's water everywhere. Water in a grid like this. And then there's 4 of these guys. And then all the rest are cells. Normal reactors don't have this many cells, folks. Because we're burning fuel to upgrade it to the higher tiers, that's why it's got so many cells. And then we're just repeating the pattern going back down again. So... we got water in those 2 spots. And then cells everywhere. And then the water's in those 2 spots. And the cryothem everywhere else. And then fill all the gaps. And then on the last level, it's full line across that side. Full line across that side. And then we've got there and there. There and there. And then these 3 here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When I don't have anything left over, means I did it right. These on the top. And then we'll do the sides. $14 million cakes? So many cakes. Why so many cakes? I'm so confused. Oh, the Omaha also has an aquarium. That's neat. Need more casings. Now that I've got room in my inventory for them. Okay. And then this guy to bring up the sides. And then we put the last bits that we need. Boom. Valid. Look at that cooling. Woo. Negative 52,000? Oh, Colin Grandma, man. Man, my grandparents passed away a long time ago, folks. A long time since I've been able to talk to my grandma. My goodness. Okay. Fuel going out there. Backpacks are super OP, yeah. We've got power coming up here. We've got networks there, networks there. But networks there, networks. Oh, there we go. It caught up. There's some lag. It's because I'm crafting these shenanigans, right? Oh, it's still got 5 to do? Oh, mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Sequential. Like one of these. Should be fine. Then we'll craft the other 4 of them. Might as well have them ready to go. And then I need kits. 5 of these. Oh, cakes for Britannia. Yeah, I need to... I'm still doing my... In Ragnamon, I'm still doing my Britannia with... coal. So I need to step up from that. That's one of the things that might be on my list for tomorrow. Is setting up some better automation for mana. Because I'm finding now that I'm actually processing the combs, I now have more resources than can fit in my system, right? Which, you know, is to be expected. But it's also resulting in resources going everywhere. Heavy Navy, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Good evening, good evening. How you doing? Hitting us with a pos check and a hydrate immediately. That's a good idea. We should stretch. We've been slouching. Oh. Oh, you know when you get your back into that spot where it's just like, oh, why weren't you sitting like this before? This feels real good right now. I know it doesn't look comfy, but my goodness, that feels real good. Just a little bit of an arch to my back. I've got one of those lumbar support cushions for this chair, but I feel like that would be really uncomfortable to sit on all day, right? And of course, Monster, if you wanted to sponsor me, you know, like, hit me up. Ooh, a migraine attack. That's not good. I hope you're feeling a bit better now. Migraines are gross. They're gross, and they're gross. I don't like them. Ooh, that's a good emote there, Captive. Who's that from? Oh, it's from Good. Dang. Oh, man. That's nice. Nice. Man, I haven't seen one of Good's videos in a very long time. Okay. Oh, brown insert. Okay. So let's get these hooked up. Oh, we got some lag. We got some lag from this crafting that we're doing, folks. This particular recipe is a little spicy. You get gifted subs. Yeah. I didn't even know Good streamed. Man, like I said, I like hot minute. I'm trying to think when the last time I watched a Good video. That would have been years. Like years, right? That's not the right recipe. I want the oxidized version. Oh, why are you intimidated like that, game? Ah, okay. 237. So let's swap this out for this. Save that recipe. Do I have my kits? Do I have my kits? Give me my kits. Oh, requesting 5 of these was a terrible, not good idea. Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. Heavy Navy, how is Captive corrupting me? What did he do this time? He just encourages 24-hour streams, just like Potox does. I see it as a sign of appreciation and love, not corruption. Although maybe there's a little corruption. Okay, let's put in that one. Everyone's good. Everyone's got recipe bits. Okay, let's set this to go. So this is going to... Oh no, we should... Hang on. Brain, catch up. Filters. Set filters so that systems don't have to do weird things. So filter to just that one and that one. And then insert on blue. Didn't want to rotate that. No animal sacrifices are required. This is good. This is good. I'm glad there are no animal sacrifices required. Okay. Okay, this is what we want to double check. Before we started these, we want to make sure these are still a negative number. It is a negative number, so we can put a lever on it. Do we have entangler porters? We do. Grab entangler porter. Let's hook up the power first. Oh, I didn't notice that before. There is a dark spot on top of that. That's a little bit rude. It's also dumb. Okay, so set this to power. And we will set all sides for power to insert. And go. This one is making another 6 million RF a tick. Look at how fast it burns that fuel. These breeder reactors, folks. Okay, and there's our depleted LEN. So this one can go here. Join the bee. There's no bees. There's no bees in PO3. Is there? I don't think forestry's in here. Forestry? Oh, there is forestry. No, there isn't. Twilight Forest. No, there's no forestry. There's no bees in this pack. No bees. Okay. Oh, I didn't set this to extract. Okay, this is extract on brown, always active. There we go. So now we've got our oxide fuel going here. Delete world. Jeez. Wow. That's a little extreme, but sure, you do you. Okay. So now this one, this is going to have our depleted LEN fuel. We are going to insert on blue. Insert from the bottom. And we are going to output all these to the bottom. We're going to want some upgrades on this for sure. Boom, boom. Okay. Now, the ones we want from this one, so our LEN is done. So we need 242 and 243. 242, 243. So these are the ones we want to keep. This is annoying. I should have put this thorium here. Okay, hang on. Let's rejig real quick. Put that in there. Grab the thorium. Because they don't keep their inventory, which means I just lost it all into the void. I hate everything. Fine, that was not a complete waste of resources. Let's get some tape. Tape. Not do that a second time. Lock, lock. And second one. And then we'll put that one there. Okay. Okay. So then we've got these guys. Did I do these in 36, 37? So this one's 30. This one's 242, and this one's 243. Okay. Duct tape fixes everything. That's exactly right. And then in the scheme of things, it doesn't really matter because it's still gonna. It's whatever, man. It's fine. Okay. So these are done. So then we're going to use plutonium and Neptunium 237. I guess this is not one that we make. Neptunium 237. Oh, that's Neptunium 237 Oxide. And this is Neptunium 237 Oxide. Why do you not go in there? Go in your home. What's the difference? My brain. Neptunium 237 Oxide. Tiny clump of Neptunium 237 Oxide. Tiny clump of Neptunium 237 Oxide. Why is this different to that one? What? Hang on. Neptunium 237 Oxide. Neptunium 230. Am I? Oh, it did go in there. Oh, it's just this one that's the plutonium's the one that's bugged out. So let's put plutonium up there, and now this will work, right? Oh no, I haven't set this to extract yet. Hang on. Okay. So then the extract speed brown always active. There we go. I hadn't got far enough ahead of myself yet, folks. Yeah, this is making a lot of plutonium. Do I need plutonium for anything? Plutonium. Pretty sure I don't. Which kind of plutonium are we making? 233. Plutonium 233. No, that was not. Plutonium 242. (242) oxide. I can make blocks. I can make fuel. Okay. Blocks can be turned into uranium. I don't need a liquid plutonium. Yeah, I think we're okay with avoiding plutonium. Okay, so that's our second one done. And it's producing lots of LEN, and it's producing lots of these. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, so our thorium's backed up, so everything, yeah. Perfect, 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 perfect. Okay, next reactor, folks. So, chocolate bacon. Delicious. So now we're gonna make the Americium. Yeah. So we're doing Americium 242. Hang on. 242 and 243 oxide. 242, 243 oxide. So now we're making LEA 242 oxide. So LEA 242 oxide. LEA 242 oxide fuel. LEA 242 oxide. So that makes that makes 80,000, and yes, that's correct. Okay. Let's run our calculations, folks. Ooh, this one looks like it's going to use some lapis. Oh, no, it's already changed. Now it wants to use redstone. This is cool, man. Like, I find this cool. Look at how much power this makes. Okay, no, it came down again. Is it? Oh, no, lapis. 7 million again. Again, we'll let it run for 100 iterations or 100 episodes. Just in case it comes up with a better one. So Vio, we're using a website called LEU235 to dynamically generate the optimal reactors for breeding our HECf, right? So we're up to Americium. So this is doing our third reactor. And yeah. This totally makes sense. Okay, we've hit our stop point. So looks like we're gonna need okay, so we need some cryothem, some lapis, some water, and some redstone this time. Cool. Okay. Let me download this and we'll get cracking on this next reactor. So this one is LEA. Like I said, I'll put all these JSON files in the Discord if anyone wants to look at them later. 242 oxide. 242 oxide. VO3. The cool thing about doing it this way as well, like I was saying earlier, is like these reactors are unique to what we're building, right? Because we're making these all the same size. It's not just someone's pre-baked reactors. These are like our reactors, right? So I think that's pretty neat. Okay, so let's craft up some bits at NuclearCraft. So we need 88 cores. 88 cells. Ooh, I'm out of lithium. How am I out of lithium? That's worrying. I still have 3 reactors to craft. No, 4 reactors to craft. Do I not have? I do have lithium. I just have to set up the recipe. Let's do this. Set up the recipe. Oh, I had palladium. Yeah. Okay. I was like, I thought I had that, but apparently not. So, what did I say? 88 of these. Beautiful. And then I need 50 cryothem. We need 8 lapis. 8 lapis coolers. 4 water and 2 redstone. 4 water. And 2 redstone. And then we'll need the usual. We'll need a controller. Three ports. And 190 casings. Oops. Okay, 3 ports. Controller. 190 casings. Go. Okay. So, let's build another reactor, folks. But these are making stupid amounts of power as well. I'm a little bit bummed that I'm just wasting it and sending it to Neverland, but, you know, there are limitations to what we can do. Okay, so this is going to be here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Slime. Anchor time. Slime anchor time. You heard me. Okay. We need to put some torches down. We are making some dark spots. Sure. Okay. Let's grab out all the bits. None of these bits are needed right now. Where's all my coolers? So 50 of them, 88 of these, 4 of them, 2 of them. I feel like I'm missing something. 58. I'm missing the 8. Let's put away those for right now. No, I needed them. Dang it. What do I not need? I need all these things. I don't really need the draw key. Let's put away the draw. Let's put away my shield. Let's put away my shield, because I am kind of using the draw key. Okay. There's the lapis coolers. What was the other thing that I put away? The conduits. I needed the power conduits to be able to power the thingies. Okay. So, this one. Ooh, this one's got some gaps in it, folks. We've got Cryothem. Cryothem. Like this. And then this stuff everywhere. Okay. So then I've got reactor cells on those ones. The reactor cells are on the outside. This is what I'm saying. There are gaps. Oh, gotta make sure I get this right. And then reactor cells here, 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 and here. But then we've got some air gaps. We've got 2 air gaps on this floor. Okay, and then on our next level, we've actually got more air gaps. These go on top of all of the cryothem. And then we've got cryothem down the sides. And then we've got a casing there and a casing there and a redstone in the middle. But then this gap and this gap is an air gap. Oh, there's air gaps on every floor of this. This is very confusing. Okay. So then we've got actually, let's put the cryothem down first. 2 there and 2 there. That's it for cryothem. And I've got the 3 across the back on those and the 3 across the front. Then on top of all of the cryothem and the redstone, then lapis goes in these sides and these sides, and then these 4 are air blocks. Yep. So then we've got the middle floor. So this has got water in the 4 corners. And it's got Cryothem there and there. And then it's just got casing. And then, oh, how am I going to put that one there? There's nothing underneath. There's nothing touching it. Okay, hang on. That goes there, like that, with an air gap. And then these ones go there and there. And then like that. I know it's a little hard to see the air gaps with all the transparent blocks, but we've got air gap, air gap, air gap, air gap, air gap, air gap, and then one in the middle. Yeah, that looks right. So then let's go, then it's now we're back on the path to going back to what we had. So then the lapis ones go like this. And then we've got reactors everywhere. There, and there. Then in the corners. And then somehow in the middle? Okay, let's do that again. Okay, and then there's a redstone on top of that one. Cryothem on top of all of the... Oh no, this is the one where it goes down the sides, right? So this is down the sides. Down the sides. And then we've got... Oh, not there. I mean, that one probably goes there, but not right now, it doesn't. It's way more complicated when there's air gap, folks. And then like that. And like that. There's an air gap there. And there. Yep. And then... Again, goes down the sides. And then... Reactors down the sides. One there, one in the middle, and one there. No leftover parts. Okay. I hope I've done this right. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Nope. That's broken, that one. Gotta make sure I didn't completely mess that up. I think it should be fine. I hope. Yeah, it just, I needed to reinitialize it. Because I definitely messed it up. I guess I can put my bits back here. Ports and core. Nope, see? Mistakes. Mistakes. Core goes there. Need the rest of these casings. Probably gonna have to reactivate this one. Just because where they're sharing a wall, they probably got messed up. Nope. Okay. Oh, no. Looks like it's fine. And this one, valid. Okay. Whew. Okay. So let's get these in place. I realize I'm breaking these. I need them there so I can place blocks on top of it. It's fine. Nothing to see here. Okay. I need another sequential. Again, need a block there so I can place it. Our kit to upgrade that. And put in our pattern. Then this is going to make oxide fuel, but we need the americium. Let's teach it how to make the version we're crafting. Please save that recipe. And then we want to set this filter to accept that one and that one. And I need some conduits. These sequential fabricators don't use a lot of power. But we still need to run this line all the way across. And same for this one. Nope. Like a salt. Extract on brown, always active. This one. Oh, Jesus, that scared the willies out of me. Rude! My heart. My heart. Sit on blue. It's fine. What is... That was upsetting. Can I get up? Where can I get up? Okay. Import, export, making fuel, conduit, cover that up. I cover that up. Okay, so this is going to always active and insert. This is brown, always active. And brown insert. Okay, it's got fuel in here and it's still at negative. The negative value will update when you put the fuel in. So depending on the type of fuel you put in and depending on the setup of your system. Yeah, so always make sure this is negative before you turn it on. Otherwise, you'll have to deal with the heat and then you'll get meltdowns and it's just not worth it. Not worth it. Let's give it these to here. Let's get our entangler porter for the fuel. Set this to DS power. All import, turn on. Okay, and this should make depleted LEA 242 fuel. Should come out of there and go into the system. Beautiful. Okay, so let's set up a filter for this one. And we'll set up another reprocessor for this one. I'm going to get this done before the end of the stream, folks. It's going to happen. It's going to be a magical thing. Okay, so this needs... That's the right one, yeah. Yeah. So this is insert on blue. And this is going to extract on brown, always active, speed upgrades. Beautiful. So... let's configure this, input on the bottom, output on all the bottoms. Okay. And let's get some upgrades in this so that it actually runs at a better speed. So what do we got here? We need, so that one's done. So we need 243 and 246 Curium. 243 and 246. These are the ones we're after. The 243 and 246. And the other ones that it makes, 245 and 247, we don't care about because we're going to berkelium and then californium. Okay, so then these ones go into the trash pile. This is another one we need to set up with a void and then upgrades. Cool. Okay, wow, that's already caught up with everything that I'd processed. Yep. Nice. Okay. That is that one done. So curium 243 and curium 246. 243, 246. Okay, cool. Those two are done as well. We're getting there, folks. We're up to the well, no, we're up to the HECm, but then we'll be working on the next one because that's what happens. And the next one has a use. Actually, how are we going to do that? Like, we probably only want to extract that when we've got more than a couple. Or maybe we just keep like the first 4. Let's just keep like the first 4 for the recipe we need them for. That's how we'll do that. Okay. So next up is another reactor. We're making stupid amounts of power now, by the way, as well. Because, see, this is where the breeding is important. No backlog. This is now the bottleneck. So that's why this takes time as well, right? Like, there's nothing in this one. There's nothing in this one. Because we don't have enough of this one. And this one is not, like, this just doesn't happen fast enough, right? So, like, we could certainly add a second one of these here. And do the 2 next to each other. Just so it happens faster, but it's not necessary. This will happen over time. So this is probably where we will find that we're not going to get enough stuff. We got enough to make this next one. We may not have enough to make the one after though. That'll kind of suck. Okay, so we get HECm 243 Oxide. I did save this, didn't I? Hang on. Yes, I've got 3 here, and I've got 3 reactors in front of me. Yes, okay. So, what are we on? HECm 243 Oxide. HECm 243 Oxide from PO3. That does... That's a lot of RFs. 352... 1,000 RF a tick for 3360. That is what we're after. These are other numbers. Let's get this math started. Run. Let's get this up so we can look at this together. This is a problem. It has not found an iteration that will work at this size, folks. Oh, there we go. We got one. Oh, this is going to be so slow, though. Only 2 fuel used. Oh, okay. So we may have to change the size of this reactor, folks. They're the cutest pigs, though, Katiana. Oh, here we go. This one's using 4. Oh, this one's using 6. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a... So this doesn't use a lot of RF. Oh, okay. This is going to be a slow process. Look at this recipe. Up to 9 fuel cells. What you want is more fuel cells. More fuel cells means more fuel processing. Interesting. This one's real slow to calculate as well. I guess it's because I'm limiting it to the 5x5x7, right? I wonder if... Oh, and we need... Look at all that helium we need. You know how I said I'll come back to it if I need helium? Yeah, look at all that helium we need, folks. Mistakes have been made. And it's only at 37. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get any better than this either. It normally doesn't move a lot after about the 50th. I've been running it for 100 just so that, like, just in case it does. I don't know what the difference is, right? Like, I don't know what the permutations are. It says the longer you run it for, the better. You'll get to test more options. But I also don't know if there's like an optimal number of runs you should run it for. I've just been running it for 100 because that felt like a number that made sense to me. But it looks like we're just going to sit at 100, right? I mean, it looks like we're going to sit at 9 cells. This is going to be very slow to process. So then the other question is, do we change the requirements? Maybe we change the requirements. Maybe we say, okay, I want to keep this one in case this is the best we get. Can I pause this? Pause. Pause it there. I'm going to just open another window. What are we making? HECm 243. HECm 243 up. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to turn off the symmetry requirements. See if we can get with the same size, same details, PO3. I'm going to turn off the symmetry and see if we can get a better result. I think it's going to take longer to do the calculations though, right? Because if it doesn't have to be symmetrical, it could do all kinds of crazy shenanigans, but we may get a situation where we would get more fuel cells used. Yeah, like this craziness, right? Like that's some craziness right there, because it just chucked it in a corner. I find this fascinating. You guys might not find this fascinating, but I find this fascinating. See, we're already up to 6 and we're only on... Excuse me, we're only on the 4th iteration because it doesn't have to be symmetrical. So we may get... I want something that uses more than 9 fuel cells, right? If we get something that uses like 20 fuel cells, that'd be sweet. Although I don't know what my luck is for that, right? Or maybe we need to set... Maybe the 5x5 is not as good. Actually, I wonder if making it smaller would work. If we made it a 3x3? Because I know in the old, like, the old school, like, look at the list. Actually, I'm going to do that. Let's stop. Let's stop this. This is very interesting. We know we can do some stuff here. Let's put symmetry back on. I've still got this one here, in case this is the best we can do. Let's change this to a 3x3 because I know there was one version. And let's set this to run. Yes, it's already found options that work. Because I know in previous playthroughs, although it's only found 2 so far, there was one that was always different, right? It was always, I think it was always skinny and tall. And maybe that's the other thing. Maybe I need to make it taller. Okay, it's still only using 3 cells. This is a hot fuel, so that's the other problem, right? Okay, so this is already going to hit 100. And it only got to 3 cells. So then the other thing I'm try making this, make it like 11 tall. Like give it some more room to run with. I just want to see if that can come up with something a little bit better. The only difference there is that gives it another 2 slots because it can fit some stuff in the middle. Okay, so that's not really giving us any better option. But I am intrigued. Oh, 6. Hey, that's better. So maybe if this is giving us 6, I wonder if going back to a 5x5 but putting it up to 11 will give us better options, right? Than the 9 we've got. Okay, this is interesting. So I'm going to change this back to the 5x5. We'll go up to 11 and run that. It's all the way down here now. It's too big. Doesn't fit on the screen. I'm intrigued if this gives us options. Yes, that's already at 10. That's already running more than the previous one. Granted, we've given it extra floors, right? So it should. Interesting, there's an empty layer at level 6. Like it's essentially 2 reactors in one, what this has done. Because that empty layer. I'm trying to remember at what point it got up to 9 on the other one. It's still got a lot of empty space, where in this one, it filled in a lot, right? Can we get there? Can we get more than 10? Or would it have to go even taller? If I went 7, so if I went up to 15, then I could fit 2 sets of 9 in one reactor, right? That's where that math works out. In theory. I'm intrigued why this hasn't... Or maybe it doesn't work out. I find this fascinating. I'm sorry, folks. I know we're watching paint dry. But this was, I didn't want to do this ahead of time. I want to do this as part of the stream so that people who are doing this themselves get to learn this stuff. So yeah, I don't know if we're going to get better than 10 off an 11 tall. Which surprises me, because we got 9 off the 7 tall, right? And it's because it's doing this weird mid layer where it's emptying and then starting a second reactor inside of it. I think that's the best we're going to get. So then, okay, so I'm gonna stop that one. If I go up to 15, so it's the equivalent of the 2 7s. I don't know how much height have we got here? Hang on. Let's look at how much height we've got here. I can come up, so that's 7. That's 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That leaves 1 room, 2 room, 2 room. Okay, so 15 is the highest we can go. Let's try 15. Just for giggles. Run. That's gonna be a lot of shenanigans. Oh, interesting. Look at all those empty layers in the middle. Maybe it won't go higher than 10. Which also makes me wonder if I went to a bigger size, like a 7x7. Or maybe this is just our bottleneck. Maybe this is the one where we only get a handful of cells to work with. In which case, I'll go back to this one, because this is the 9 cells and the 5x5x7. So 9 cells is still pretty good. Because this is like 3 times the size, and it's the same amount of RF, and it's 1 extra cell. Not worth it. Yeah, look, 350 casings. Yeah, I don't think we're getting a better result out of it. And granted, it's running a lot slower because it's a much bigger space to fill, so it's got a lot more calculations to run. I like pineapple on pizza, but I'm Australian. Pineapple on pizza is normal. It's only North Americans that think pineapple on pizza is weird. Which I find interesting because, like, that is a quintessential Hawaiian pizza, which you'd think North Americans would all be about. Not so much. Okay, yeah, this is not... Where did District go? District's here. He's behind. He's here. He's just doing math. Yeah, this is not getting me a better result. Okay, stop. Okay, one last try. Let's go to 7x7x7. I don't have room for a 7x7x7, but I want to test it just to see if it does anything different. Math is hard. Math is for sure difficult. So even with the extra space, it's still essentially making like mini reactors inside of a bigger casing. Which, you know, that's totally cool, but like it's not how I want to approach this. That's interesting. Still, I don't think this is worth it. I think we stick with what we've got. I'll let this run for a little bit longer. I want to see if it fills in some of these layers a little bit more. If it works out a way to do that. But I think we're going to see that first one that we ran as the best option for what we've got right now. Yep. Not seeing any changes, folks. Granted, it is only up to number 9. And this one went all the way up to 66, right? But I'm not seeing any massive changes. Okay, we're gonna go with the first one. It was worth experimenting. Bit of a waste of time. But, you know, that's part of working what this is all about. Okay. So now with this one, yeah. So just so that whoa, can I fit this all up on screen? There you go. If anyone's following along, what is the SN? Oh man, we're gonna go make some more things, folks. But there's a oh, that's the tin, right? Yeah, SN's tin. Yeah, okay, that's the one we're doing, folks. Let me collect some resources. Let me save this. This one is HECm-243. HECm-243 Oxide. PO3. Okay. So the problem with this one is I need helium. And as we said, I don't have helium. So let's look at what we've got here. At nuclear. So it wants 32 iron. It wants 28 gold. The AU is gold. Come back to helium. We want 18 redstone. We want 9 reactor cells. We want 8 water. Eight water. 8 enderium. Eight cryothem. This is a complex little reactor, my friends. 6 lapis. And then 4 tin. That's the SN. And then I'm going to craft up our controller. And our ports. And 190 of these casings. And now we're going to go back and do the 26 helium. Oh, okay. So, the helium... Where's the helium coolers? This one. Liquid helium coolers. So, to make 26 of these, I'm going to require 26 liquid helium buckets. Okay. Liquid helium. We may want to do it this way. Does this save me a step? But anyway, helium gas needs to be super cooled. Okay. So I need a super cooler. Helium gas we can get from collector. We could also get it from this, but we're not up to the fusion reactor. That'd be cool, but like, I don't know if we'll make one of those in this playthrough. So we need to do the collectors. So boom, boom, and boom. Okay, let's go get these bits made. Okay, helium collector, crafting mode, helium collector. Oops, I need patterns. Need more patterns, Captain. I wonder if this is going to be the bottleneck that slows us down. I mean, obviously it has slowed us down, but I wonder if this is going to be the bottleneck that slows us down. Okay, and then this one requires a butt ton of them, and then this one requires a butt ton more of those. And then we're going to need a super cooler, because I can tell you right now, I have not taught the system how to make those. Okay. U plus U plus U equal that. So let's make... Here, let's look at the damage. So I'm just gonna make one of the big boys, because the little one only makes 10 millibuckets tick. And we need 1,000 millibuckets times 26. And that's assuming we don't need any more for the others, right? So let's go for the one that makes 640. But this is gonna be a spicy craft, right? So I need 256 zirconium and thorium at 230 block. Is this the one? Is that the thorium we've got? Hang on. If that's the thorium we've got, it's going to be okay. If it's not the thorium we've got, it's a problem. That's 232. Sadness. Okay. Okay. Let's look at how we do this. So, zirconium, I do not have enough of. Zirconium comes from diorite? I was right. Okay, let's get some diorite happening. And let's get zirconium. This one. Oh, that's just a cooking recipe? Okay, that's annoying. I really need to set up another furnace so I can fit these extra alloy crafting recipes in them. Get some diorite happening. Okay. So, and then thorium. Thorium 230 block. Decay generator. Uranium 238 block. Okay. Oh, that's gonna take a really long time, my friends. Yep, this is what stops us in our path. Okay, so thorium 230. Can I get that? No, I can only get that from the decay hastener. Ooh, I guess I could decay hasten plutonium 238. Plutonium 238. Is this the one we're collecting? Plutonium 242. No. But the uranium 235 we are. And that was the other one? Time to roll. That's cold. It's cold, captive. It's cold. 238. 238. Okay, so we've got a butt ton of uranium 238. Because this is the byproduct from making the LEU fuel for our main reactor, right? So 238 oxide. I mean, that's annoying. Oh, no, no, it's fine. I'll do it this way. Yeah, okay. So, okay. So we can use the decay hastener to make the thorium 230. Okay, let's do that. and we can use all of this excess, because the Isotope Separator, you get like heaps of 238 and just a tiny bit of the 235 that is needed for this. So like I've got heaps of 238, right? Like so much 238. I should also look at, anyway. So we need, okay, so let's make a decay hastener. This is new. Decay hastener. I'm glad actually that this has hit us with a bottleneck. I like the challenge. Finding another way to do this. So what I'll probably do. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Oh, that was a quest? Hey, hells yeah, it was. Oh yeah, that was the last one in this chain. It knew this was coming and I was gonna mess it up. Okay. Decay Hastener. You, my dude, are gonna go here, which means this line's gonna get longer, but that's fine. Let's set this input on the bottom and output on the bottom. Let's give you some upgrades so you go fast. And then, yeah, captive. So what we did to get the noise back is I downloaded an old version of the mod pack and replaced the audio file with the old version of the audio file so that the sound would play. Basically, the new version, the audio file is like, hey, there's a slime. The new version of the audio file is like basically muted, so you don't hear the sound. It just turned right down. Because it was quite, like, when you got, like, multiple quests in a row, like, it was a little bit grindy on the ears. But yeah, so I do recommend grab a it was the January update of this year that that muted the sound. So I just grabbed an older version. It's on the server files as well. Captive, I don't fully understand. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yes. Automod did not like you yelling at me like that, just as an FYI. Automod got real sad real fast. Okay. So, what I want to do here is, yeah, so we want to set the filter here. Automod never likes you. I mean, Automod's just very protective, right? So I'm going to do the 238. We'll set the insert on blue, extract on brown, always active. To whitelist you from Automod. I don't think I can whitelist people from Automod. Can I? I don't know how that works. I've got Automod set pretty aggressive, right? Just because it's just me, right? So, and it just helps to have moderation catch some of those things before someone who's less well known in our community takes advantage of a situation, right? Need more conduits. And connect. And then this is going to extract on blue. And this is going to hasten the decays. Yeah. Thorium 230. Now I'm going to put this in this drawer. So it'll grab a good stack of them. That uses a lot of RF per tick. Okay, and then I can turn this into the block, right? Now, how many do I need? Do I need a whole stack? And a whole stack of the block? Nope, that's not a recipe that's going to work. Okay, so we need more zirconium. That's, and I know, I need a whole stack. So this is going to take a hot minute. It should be fine. By the time I get the zirconium done, so let's get some more diorite. Let's grab another stack of diorite. Okay. Can we let's just we've got the technology. We can do this now. Although how much power does that want to use now? 13,000, that's fine. At least I think that's fine. Zirconium is rare though. I'm getting lots of fluorite, but not much zirconium. How much did it say I needed? Like 57? Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I wonder if there's anything else that I need zirconium for. Oops. Zirconium. Oh. Oh. That's problematic. Okay. That goes on the list of things that's got to be taken care of properly. Because this is not taking care of it properly. Oh. Oh, and that goes into the advanced air compressor as well? Oh no, that's Alloy. I don't care about that one yet. We'll come back to that one. Zirconium. Oh, no, still need it. Okay, never mind. Putting that on the list. Okay. Okay. I wonder if there's a... And then that becomes Alloy. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of that. That's gross. Menu level's gross. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Actually, let's grab the rest of this first. I'm getting hungry. That's because it's 11:30. Oh, it's already 11:30? No. Okay. How am I... I'm trying to work out how I'm going to set that up so that it so I can craft lots of that. I guess I don't need heaps and heaps, but I do need a fair amount. Okay. So now that we've got that one... Right, so this is, now I just need the... I just need the 64 of those. Okay, so let's make the super cooler. Super cooler. And then I want to make the fluid infuser. And we'll change this recipe for the helium to this one. And we'll get this hooked up. Rather than making buckets. Okay, so let's grab helium from here. This recipe is going to change. And it's going to change to that. Nope, processing. To that. Empty cooler becomes that one? Sure. And then I need the super cooler. Okay. Hoth machine. Oh, that's the super cooler. Yeah. That totally makes sense. I guess we'll set this up down here, because then... Well, I guess no. No, because it's got to be connected to the system. I I have many stacks. I need to make 64. $42. Still short. Dang it, Bobby. Four short. Okay. You keep doing you. I'll set this up somewhere up here. Somewhere up here. I think on this batch, do I have channels here? That is the question. Do we got channels? I feel like we got channels. This is not using many channels at all. 15? That can't be right. Stuck. Oh yeah, you got channels, my dude. Okay. So let's hook this up here. Can I go up the hole? Thank you. Let's grab an interface. Where are you connected to? Cable for... Hang on, let's see where this is connected to. Yes. I have channels. Should have 8. It was only connected on this side, not that side. Yes, okay. Let's grab an interface. You can go there. You're gonna have this recipe in you. The fluid infuser is gonna go on top. The super cooler is gonna go there. And then the lag. Hello, lag? There we go. And then the helium's gonna go here. So we're gonna go input from the bottom. You're gonna output to the top because it doesn't auto output. I'm gonna have to pump it over. And then this is going to input from the bottom, input from the top, output to the back, and again, doesn't auto output. I'm gonna have to pump it. Then I'm gonna need power on these. So let's grab some conduits, fluid. Am I really out of end energy conduits? I really am. Please make me many. Okay. So, let's go with power across the back. Let's go with... I guess I could have done fluid across the back as well. Let's do the fluid across the back just to maybe keep it a little tidier. Output to the back. And then, oops, input on the back. Ooh, what are you gonna do? No, you're fine. Because you're different colors. This is why you never automatically extract on green, folks, when it comes to fluids, because when you place these always have insert on green automatically picked, which is a terrible, not good idea. We're gonna go pink for the height. Pink, sure. Always active on pink, and then we're gonna go maybe magenta. No, pink. I want red, but I don't want to use red because red I know is used in this area for the... Which one is it? One of these uses red. Destabilize redstone. Oh, maybe it's not actually. I don't know. Okay. And then I need the helium. Okay, so let's go make this thorium thingy. Let's get the last of the thorium. I probably can turn off this now as well, because I'm not going to need more, but, you know, I'll let it fill up. Happy Socks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the back. Happiest of Fridays to you. It's almost Saturday though. There is our, I mean, there's enough. Close that, put those away. Let's actually grab those back. Thorium. What are you up to this evening? Okay, let's chuck those back in there just so that this backs up and stops sooner rather than later. I don't know what the limit is. Stack limit is 8. Oh, okay, so it's going to stop in like just a few seconds because it's already 7 stacks. Perfect. Okay, that'll be good. And then this will back up and then that'll stop and that'll be nice. Okay, so now I can make this helium. 640. Huzzah! Okay, and that crafting. Is that going to take like a hot minute? No, it's fine. It's just going to make the graphite. I mean, it's got to crush the graphite. Why is the graphite crush so slow? Is there machines that need upgrading? We're going to have to spend a day going around upgrading machines at some point as well, folks. Oh, you're in there? No, you're doing all the work you can do. Never mind. Okay, so then... Now, one downside with doing this way is I'm not going to have a buffer. Conductive iron ingots. Why are you crafting and not actually crafting? Are you... I bet you that's changed. Conductive iron... Yep. Recipe changed. Recipe changed. Okay. Cancel that craft. Conductive iron ingots. Does that mean I have not made... That means it's been 4 months since I made conduits, folks. What the... Really? Because that's when the recipes changed. No, was it the start of January or the end of January? When Mythic Mode came out? I think it was the end of January. So it's been 3 months. 3 months since that recipes changed, and I have not made conduits in that time. That's kind of hilarious. Hey Maximo, how you doing? Happiest of Fridays. It's going well. It's going well. At least I think it's going well. Here's our helium producer. Let's put this over here. It's been a weird day. Interesting. Whoa, that like insta-crafted. Failed to survive. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Happiest of Fridays. And whoa, 43 raiders. What? What? That's a lot of raiders for 11:40 on a Friday night, my friend. Thank you for the follows, peoples. Hello, fail to raid. Well, I failed to survive raiders. Fail to raid raiders. That doesn't make sense. How you doing? I do have follow only mode. I apologize. That's because I don't have moderators. That helps me moderate the chat, because I get a heads up when people follow. I appreciate the follows, folks. Thank you very much, Pacer. Thank you very much, Toasty. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of set. Oh, it's not quite Saturday. It's still Friday. Still Friday. We're working on some NuclearCraft, folks. How was your stream, Fail to Survive? Yeah, no, it's all good. Max just streaming. Oh, thank you, Max. I appreciate that. Thanks, E6E. Oh, okay. Tell me, is E6E good? Because I'm specifically avoiding watching anyone else's playthrough, so I avoid the spoilers. Which I know is a terrible thing, but I really enjoyed E2E, so I want to play E6E, but I also want to finish PO3 first. So, you know, chicken and hare. No spoilers, but is it good? Yeah, no spoilers, but is it good? Hello, Pacer? Hello, hello? We're working on NuclearCraft. We're making the shenanigans that is breeding all of the all of the fuels up to HECf. 112 and older stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I played a couple of 116 packs now. I'm playing my second one at the moment. And there's a lot to learn, right? Love PO3. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've really enjoyed PO3. I've not been efficient at the way I've approached this. But at the same time, I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you very much, Solaris, for the follow. Welcome to the pack. I need to put some upgrades in this. These machines are going too slow, folks. Too slow. Please excuse my inventory. There's a lot going on. Whoa, 26,000 arithmetic. Okay, let's get some coils as well, just to, you know, cover the resource gap there on power. Fun is the important part. Exactly, right? Like, it's, if you're not having fun, why are you even doing it? This produces this stuff so slowly. Holy moly, folks. How much? What? Oh, that is a very poor number. Helium. Really? Liquid helium. 8 buckets makes 25 millibuckets. Oh, that's terrible. You're new to Minecraft and just started playing Kappa mode? Dang, that's commitment right there. Kappa mode is spicy. Soldier, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy this Fridays. Okay, this is a little scary. This is going to be a bottleneck for us tonight because we can't really get past. Because I need 26 buckets of this, right? Oh, Great Kick New Horizon, nice. Okay, so if you played that, then PO3 is, yeah, that's actually a cakewalk. Another complicated pack you decided but never finished. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're at the point where we're about to enter the end game. We're working towards these 2 chapters here. Working towards the stuff we require for the Philosopher's Stone, and then we'll start working on the singularities once we've unlocked the Wand of Animation. So, you know, we're getting there, but no, oh, Friday's tomorrow. You gotta work tomorrow? That sucks. Survive DDSS. Yes, we did. Survive DDSS. Nothing scares me anymore. Have I been playing this for a year, Captive? No. No. Hang on, when did we start PO3? No, this upsets me. When did we start PO3? Hang on. Hang on. When did we start PO3? Yeah, we have. May 21st was our first PO3 stream. Now, I only play it one night a week, right? Yeah, May 21st, 2021. Yeah. Wow, that's scary. But again, we only play it one night a week. So, you know. You went back to PO3 Kappa after change, remove the other dimension. Oh, yeah. See, I never played it before those changes came up, right? I've only played the more recent version of PO3. But I hear there's some stuff that, like, was really grindy in the earlier days. Wow, 4 buckets. This is gross. Okay, so I need to make 26 helium. So let's request them and let them craft. And we'll see how we go, right? There is, yeah, Alex. Thank you for the follow, by the way. They released Mythic mode at the end of January, so it's even more shenanigans. The recipes, so you know that's gonna be a thing. Okay, so I need to upgrade these. And then I need to do the extract, because I haven't set up the extract yet. Make speed. Or make power. Oh, I did not have it. We will clean up the inventory in just a second, folks. Okay, and then I need conduit. Let's pull out the back of this. You said we're not playing Mythic Mode next, Captive? I don't know if I could. Extract on brown. Insert on brown. Okay, there we go. No, I want to... after this one, I want to play E6E. Mythic Mode seems good for people angry with themselves. I think if I was just playing one pack, Mythic Mode would make sense. But it came out just too far into my Kappa mode playthrough, right? If it had come out earlier, I probably would have considered trying it. Okay, this is just going to run. I could make more super coolers. Not more super coolers, more helium collectors. I do have the thorium. Do I have... If I doubled my helium... If I want to make 2 more of these... So zirconium's the only thing holding me back. So I could go and grind a whole lot of diorite to get zirconium. I've got the thorium. That one doesn't worry me. It may be... It's probably worth doing that, right? I think it's worth doing that. Let's do that. Let's grab our thorium. This is what we've been building today, folks. So we've got 3 of our reactors. We're working on our 4th one, which requires the HECm oxide fuel. And the reactor that we've come up with for this is a little bit spicy. So, yeah. Welcome back, Potox. Welcome back. Do you have a plan for what you're cooking for tomorrow? Or what you're cooking for Sunday, sorry. Okay, we need to get all of the thorium. Turn this into blocks. Nope, let's not throw it out. Okay. That's 56, so we're gonna have to wait for that to happen. I was talking on the phone. 1 veg, so I need to bring a second dish. Ah, 2 hours? 2 hours? Don't encourage him. Folks, don't encourage him. You know I can't say no to Potox. I mean, I say no to Potox all the time. But it's very difficult to say no to Potox. Very difficult. Okay. I'm just gonna have to wait. So we need to... What I'm gonna do... Let's grab... Can I do... Yeah, I can do some shenanigans here. Let's do... what do we got here? Yeah, let's do this. Let's put that there. Let's grab... I'm gonna put this here. That goes to there. That goes to there. Disconnect that. Okay, so we're gonna do... Oops. Active. Insert on brown. And then here we're going to extract on blue. Insert on blue. Maximum. Why? A lot of people to call, converse back with family. It's the yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Okay, let's set this to input from the back. And we're gonna output all of these to the bottom. Okay, so then if I make a butt ton of diorite, how much did it say we needed for zirconium to make the 2 more heliums? Make 2 more dense heliums. We're gonna need 486. Holy moly. Okay. That's a lot of diorite because the return on that isn't great. Let's make 1,000. I don't even think 1,000 is gonna be enough. We're probably gonna need like 2,000. Let's make 3,000. I think that's a good idea. And then, like, let's just temporarily empty my inventory of all this shenanigans. Just so I can do this. You can't put crates inside of crates. Didn't know that. I didn't know you couldn't put crates inside of crates. Huh. Fair enough. Diorite. Fill my inventory. Fill the crate. $13,000 It'll be fine, folks. It'll be fine. This crate's full. I should have used the other crate. Hang on, let's go to a different crate. Let's grab one of these crates. I don't have an axe. hang on. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here, folks. That should still do its thing. Yes, that will still do its thing. Yep, okay. Fill you up, and then... Nope. This one. This one. This one. Still not enough room in my inventory. Okay, so this will cover us, hopefully, for what we need for the other one. Okay, then I gotta get all my stuff back. I need those crates. It's fine. Okay, let's grab a facade for that, because nobody likes to see the conduits be gone. Okay, so now that that's running, that is keeping up with power, but I don't trust it, so I'm going to put another coil on that just in case. Oh. Interesting that that's not capping out. I mean, it's fine. And that's not backing up. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So that's making the zirconium. How much zirconium have we got now? Yeah, that's going to take a little while. Okay, so then we need to make more of the thorium. And how many helium have we got? Okay, we're already up to 15. So in the time I'm spending trying to get more, we're probably going to cover what we need. But if we need more for the next reactors, then we'll be in a better spot, right? Okay, so then if I wanted to make 2 of these, how many do I need? I want to make sure I got enough thorium first. So I only need 13 more blocks. And then we still need a ridiculous amount of zirconium. Okay. Okay, so while that's happening, we can start laying out what we have done, right? So then our next reactor is going to go here. Because I don't... Oh, no, I do need helium on the first layer. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I need the K6. Okay. Now, again, we're not doing this the most efficient way. We could definitely be doing it a better way, but I think this is the more fun way. Okay, let's put these away for right now, just because this is going to get messy on my inventory, right? So let's put our sequential fabricator in place to begin with. Let's try and get some room in our inventory. Get ourselves a little bit more organized. So this is going to make the HECm oxide. And I'm going to need the Cryothem 246. Okay, we want this version of this recipe. Okay, and then we're going to need those conduits that I was making earlier to hook up underneath here. We will input and we'll output. Okay. So then, let's get these run. Ooh, okay. Still got a long way across to go though. Did I guess I stopped making, or did it freeze? Conductive iron. Why are you still having problem? Oh, you know why? Mistakes were made. It was crafting the recipe wrong, but I never cleared the frickin'... I never cleared it, so it was... I got stuck. Sad about it. There you go. Conduits? Hey, conduits. Rip. Anything else stuck? Still 7 of those to go? That's fine. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know how far over this has got to go, so I'll just stop there for now. And then we'll hook these ones up. Oops, stuck in a roof. Nope, 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 nope. Across the bottom here. Up there, and then... that is connected. Beautiful. Okay. So this is going to extract on brown. Always active. And this one is going to... we need to filter it first. You can set these filters when you put them in the machines. I don't know. I'm filtering it before I put it in there. You can click the edit, right, and filter it that way. It is what it is. Okay, insert on the blues. And you now have those recipes in there. Okay. So now I need all those coolants that we made. Let's get rid of those for now. And those ones. Okay. So... cooler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, thank you for the extra life donation. I need to open another thing to see what that one was. Because why would I have it all in one place? That would make too much sense! It's not opening on my phone. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Clicking buttons as quickly as I can. Oh, I'm not logged in on my computer either. What's going on? What's game? Go faster. Thank you very much for the $10 donation. It's your real name, so I'm not going to say your name out loud just in case. But appreciate it. That donation was to Extra Life, folks. It's one of the things we do around here. We play video games for Extra Life, which supports children's hospitals all across North America. We're specifically supporting the RWK Foundation, which is a women's and children's hospital here in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Which helps sick kids and their family all across the province. So, you know, every little bit counts. And it's this week, actually, and this is what tomorrow is going to be, because we've got a 12-hour charity stream happening tomorrow. it was Extra Life United this week. So they had a big event in Orlando, where if you wanted to go in person, you could, but it was also a whole lot of virtual events. So I tuned into as many of those as I could. But it was basically just a chance for all the Extra Lifers to get together and learn about what Extra Life is doing this year and how they helping kids. And yeah, it was really neat. I only caught a handful of the sessions, but this week is like Children's Hospital Week. So tomorrow we're going to do a whole thing with 12 hours of from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Atlantic time. We're not going to be playing VO3 though. We're going to be playing some Ragnamod 6 with the friends on the server. So it's going to be lots of fun. But that's where all those funds go, folks. It's the best way you can support the channel is actually donating to Extra Life. Which is a weird thing to say. But, you know, 24-hour stream. No, not 24-hour stream. No, can't do 24 hours. 24 hours is a long time, folks. Like, that's a long time. Let's grab the reactor cells as well. This is where my inventory runs out. Okay, get rid of the torches. We are 1 helium short. Okay, so this is gonna be messy. A team stream? Yeah, you could chain stream, I guess. Okay, I don't know. This is not gonna fit on my toolbar. All of these things. It's more things than I've got room on my toolbar. Oh no. All the bits fit. No, reactors don't. Okay, hang on. Enderiums only go in the corners. Enderiums are special. They have to have casing on 3 sides. So I'll do that. And then we'll work out the rest. Okay, so iron goes here and here. Lapis goes here, here, and here. Tin goes here and here. Helium here, here, and here. Oh, this one's got a lot of air gaps, folks. This is going to be painful to craft. Okay, so we've got helium, 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 helium. I've got redstone on top of these ones. Captive, that's so mean. I stream multiple 12-hour streams every year for the kids. I can only do so many hours. I try my bestest, I promise. Gold goes here. Okay, these ones go here and the cryothem goes there. Ooh, this is an interesting level. So cryothem in the middle. Lots of gold. And more gold. Okay, gold everywhere. And then we've got iron in all the gaps. So iron on the angles. And then the same here. And then water goes on the cardinals. Okay. That's on level 3. This is a very complicated reactor, my friends. Okay, so then helium again in the corners. I don't know, for a lot of you didn't see me building this reactor earlier, but we're about to build the next one, so you'll see what we're doing. Okay, then redstone goes down the middle. And this has another 3 reactor cells like this, with cryothem in the middle of these ones. And then iron on the outside. Oh, there's more helium there as well. I missed that one. Helium there, helium there. Iron like that. And then we've got the 4 air gaps. Yeah. And then this is another crazy gold layer. This is Cryothem in the middle. Gold everywhere. No, not there. Everywhere except for there. And I don't have a pick. Pick. Gold, 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 and gold. And then iron on the angles again. Okay. And then water on the cardinals. And then that was layer 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then we go back to helium. I'm going to need to grab the last of the helium. Hang on. The last couple of helium. They should be crafted by now. There we go. There's the last one. Okay, so then helium in the corners again. Redstone across the middle. This is where our last 3 cells go. With Cryothem between them. And the last 2 gold go here. With iron around them. And this one's got the 4 air blocks. And then this is the top layer. So this is where we get our Enderium once again. And then helium goes across the middle. Lapis between the helium. Is that iron? Iron on these 2. And then the tin in the middle. That's an interesting setup, my friends. We put all the things back where they live so that my brain functions again. Okay, so then we need to encase this. Oop. Let's get all of our parts. Fusion core, and then all of our casings. Okay. Core, port, and port. Feel around the outside. And then build my way up. I do like being able to do that. It does make it a lot faster. Technically do the same thing here, right? Is that going to do weird things? Oh, that work? Okay. Let's see how we went. Valid, negative, beautiful. Okay. Shall we insert? See if it's still negative. Extract, always active. Still negative. Negative 242. That's what we wanted to see. Let's get this one hooked up. I need an entangler porter. Hook it up to our power. All sides on import. That needs a torch on top of it because apparently there's a dark spot. Okay. And then turn around. This one does not make much power. Wow. 3,000 RF a tick. That is next to nothing compared to these ones that were making... Actually, they're not running anymore. These are making like 6 million RF a tick. Oh, this reactor is going to be my bottleneck, isn't it? This makes me sad. Because also look how slow it goes. Oh, we still got 2 more reactors after this one. I guess, okay, so from here, we only need 4 HEB-248s, and we need 12 HECf-251s. Oh, is that not 3,000? 3,000? Oh, no, you're right. That is 3,000. So this is 3 million arithmetic. Yes, sorry. Brain function. 3 million arithmetic. I've got nowhere to stick any of this power, by the way. It's just getting wasted. I'll get to that. I need to work on Draconic next. But I wanted to get these up and running first. Okay. Oops. No, you run. Okay, so there's our first one. So depleted. This is going to go in the wall. Okay, so then let me just set this up. We need to extract on brown and insert on brown. So that'll now extract those out. And I'm pretty sure I already did this one right. Oh, that was almost my... This is extract on brown, always active. Yep. Okay. Captive, why are we talking about donuts at midnight? You're making me hungry. Okay, next reactor time, folks. So, no, we need to pre-process this. Let's get our reprocessor. Reprocessor for the fuel. You go here. And we're going to need this guy. Set up the filter. Ooh. Maybe I need to... Yeah, that's true. You can talk about donuts anytime. Maybe we need to get donuts tomorrow. I feel weird about eating on stream. That makes me feel weird. Insert on blue. Okay. Input from the bottom. And output all these to the bottom. Those guardians. Rude. I need to grab some speed upgrades. Some speed upgrades to extract these again. This is going to be always active on brown. And this is giving me Berkeley 247 and 248. 247, 248. This is what we want to see. Okay, 247, 248. Made in Almadia? Okay. So then we've got 247 and 248. And then what's the other fuel that it's giving us? Californium 249. Do I need that? I don't need that. It feels really bad voiding Californium though. I'm just saying. Californium voiding feels like I'm doing it wrong. But I don't need it. It's going in the bin. That feels so wrong, but so right at the same time. Okay, so then we want one of these, we want one of these. And we can set up our next reactor. Okay, so those two are off the list. So now we're going to make HEB-248 Oxide. Now this gets used when we're making the Awakened Draconium seeds. We need 4 of these. But we also need to make H2CF. So this is where I'm going to have to... As I said, I think we need to keep the first 4 that we craft. So we've got them for this recipe. And then we'll set the rest up to be used, right? So let's do that. Let's put that guy there. I need another crate. Let's just place these where they belong. And you there, and you there. So we'll also get rid of some stuff that's been sitting in my inventory for a while. Input, output. Input, output. Set these to validate their recipes. Okay. The same over here. Now I can run these conduits knowing how far they've got to go. That one doesn't need power. Nope. Oh, Block reach is great, except when it's not. Okay. Ah! Do it this way. Safer this way. You connect there. I also didn't connect that one over there. Nope. And boom, and then power. I miss conduits. Someone bring conduits to 116, please. Please. Okay. Okay, you guys are all up and running. So, let us set up the filter for this one. So this is our 2 berkeliums. And while we're here, let's set this to brown, always active. Let's not touch that one. This is brown, always active. This is going to be filtered. Insert on blue. And set the recipe. Oh, it audits? I'm gonna do that. Okay, that worked. Interesting. It understands that's an audit, because when I put these in there, it didn't like that. Okay, but there's the first one. We need to make... Oh man, this is gonna be so slow. I wonder if there was a better way of doing this. I may revisit that. Because this is just so slow. Okay, so let's look at this next reactor we need. So this one is the HEB248 Oxide. So HEB248 Oxide. Oops. Did I save this one? I don't think I did, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I did. Fine. Okay, so... HEB248 Octa. Okay. So... let's run this one. Hopefully, oh yeah. There we go. 41 already. Nice. 48. Not that we're ever going to have enough fuel to run that, but you know. Oh, and this is a way easier one as well. So it looks like we're looking at a couple of helium. Oh, no, it's changed. After 52? It's going to melt through this stuff. Holy moly, look at it. 12.5 or 12.47 million RF a tick. I don't even know if we need to let this run to 100. This is going to make me overthink. So for anyone who was not here earlier, this is using the LEU235.com website to generate a unique reactor. Or not unique, but like an optimal reactor. We're doing a 5x7x5, which is the size of all of our reactors. And we're loading in the Project Ozone 3 values. Same here for the coolants. And then we're setting the optimization for breeding. So we want to make the next tier. And then we're letting it run to about 100. About 100 episodes. So we're trying to find the most efficient way of burning through this fuel really fast. So this one looks super easy compared to the previous ones we've been doing. Well, this is more in line with like the first couple we did. There's a lot of cryothem required for this one, but I think that should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to change much up to 100. And that's it. Okay, we will stop it there. So this is what we're going to make for this one. Whole lot of cryothem, some water, and some lapis. Not too tricky at all. Let me save this as well. So this one is the HEB248 Oxide. HEBM? No, just HEB. HEB248 Oxide. And I will share all of these in the Discord. Okay, so let's do this. So we need, oops, NuclearCraft. We need 108 cryothem. Noise Maximum, thank you very much. You have a good evening. And Nathan, thank you for the pack. Welcome to the thank you for the pack. Welcome to the pack. Thank you for the follow. Happiest of Saturdays to you, because it's now Saturday for me. Anyway. We need 56 reactor cells. I'm so close, yet so far from having this last reactor done. And I need 4 water and 4 lapis. Too easy. Four water. Was that lapis that I just did? That was lapis that I just did. 4 water. And then we need the controller. Ports. And 190 casings. Let's make 180 because I've already got 14. See if we can round it out correctly for the last group. Okay, those guys, that guy, them and them. And there's our cores, there's our cryothiums. Okay, let's get this base down and then we can start working out how the rest lays out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we have got cryothem, lapis, oh, and that one. Okay, so this one has reactor in the corner. And then it's got a diamond in the middle. Then we've got lapis on north and south. Oh, there's torch required. Torch is required. Making dark spots. Okay, so lapis, top and bottom, water, left and right. That's not confusing at all. And then the rest is... Did I not? I thought I already had that on my bar. The rest is cryothem. Okay. I hear a slime. Where is the slime? Oh, you're back there. You just chill, buddy. Okay, so then this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the center's empty, but the rest is all cryothem. It's okay, Mr. Slime. You just chill. Okay, and then we've got in the corners again. Oh, and it's the same pattern as the first level, except not. It's cryothem everywhere. No water or lapis on this one. Okay. Then Cryothem on top of these guys. Got a diamond shape of reactor cells. And then Cryothem in the corners. And that middle block is an air block in this case. And then we just repeat again for the last 3 floors. So this guy goes like this, and then the corners again. Cryothem everywhere. The slime help already? Nope. Slime is doing his job by watching the perimeter. And then I need the corners like so. And then Cryothem everywhere except for the center block again. There's a lot of Cryothem in this one. And then the last layer, at the corners, got our little diamond shape in the middle. We've got lapis top and bottom, water left and right, and then Cryothem to fill in the rest. Why have I got two extra Cryothem? Cryothem goes there. I have got 1 extra Cryothem. Where did I miss that? Well, Schweppes. Mr. Slime. Goodbye. Did I miss it in the middle at the bottom? I did. I missed it in the middle of the bottom. Thank goodness. Whew. Is another one? Rude. Okay, I'm glad that that was there because I would have been real sad if it wasn't there. Okay, controller. Kieran, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Yeah, it was that middle one and the bottom that I missed. Good eye. Good eye. I didn't notice it until I was doing the one on the top. Okay. Not today, Mr. Slime. Not today. I need more K6. Oop, not thorium blocks. Okay. Let's go up to the top. And then fill in. Okay. That is valid. That one's still running. Cool. Okay. So, how many we got? We got 3. I need 1 more to save. So let's grab these 3. We're going to put these 3 in here. We need 1 more. So we've got our 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 HEB 248 oxide fuel for our awakened draconium seeds. In the meantime, though, we can hook the rest of this up. This is going to be extract on round. This is going to be insert. I'm not going to set this to extract just yet. Let's grab our entangler porter. All sides to import. Chuck a lever on here so we're good to go when we get our last piece of fuel. And then there's a dark spot on top of that. That needs a torch. I just have to be patient, eh? This doesn't have any fuel. Because this doesn't have any fuel. Because this doesn't have any fuel. Because this one's still producing fuel. Oops. Don't turn it off. Enough. Okay. There's nothing I can do to make that go faster, folks. Also, don't let the OCD bug you that that's off by 1 block. It's fine. Oh, I didn't know the, now that I've said that, that's all I'm going to be able to see. It's on chunk borders so that these don't cross chunk borders. You know, multi-blocks and chunk borders have never been good friends. So, you know, it's off center for a reason. It's going to be fine. Okay. I need this to go just a little bit faster. The only way I can make this go faster is if I make another one of these reactors, right? So it burns twice as fast. Or I make this one taller. I could double it again. It's fine. I'm just being impatient because I only need well, actually I need quite a few of this one, but I only need 12 of the next one, and we've still got hundreds of hours left in this playthrough. So maybe not hundreds. We've probably got a couple of hundred. I would say we'll probably get to 500 hours on this. Okay, well I guess I start preparing the next one. So that's done. So now we need the Californium. So we're going to need one more reprocessor. Fuel reprocessor. Just going to need a torch to be placed as well. And I'm going to need to extend this line because I didn't make it long enough. I ran out of conduits. What did we checked earlier? It was 356 or 357 or so. I'm out of item conduits as well. I'll check again in a second. Hang on. Okay, torch. You can live there. Oh, it lights up when there's machines running. That makes sense. Okay. Nope. Nope. Power. What are we up to? We're on... Yeah, 361 now. 15 days, 30 minutes and 36 seconds. That is... gross. Okay, this needs the depleted fuel for this to work. So... I think we're hitting a roadblock, folks. I need... Yeah, I need more... I need this to process faster. Which is already processing really fast, right? It's just the number of resources you need to chain it up. It's not processing fast enough. Which is fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to come back to HECf, folks. Because this is gonna have to run, right? Like, I just need this to... It's not fine. Kariana, I know it's not fine, but it's already 12:30. It's very late. And it's gonna take a long time for me to get another 2 Berkeley 248. I mean, well, hang on. No. Here. What we'll do. I know I said I was going to keep 4. But if we use one, we can set up the last one. Right? Ooh, this is a 0. This net heat is 0. That's gross. I don't like that one bit. I mean, it's still 0. So it's effective. But, my goodness. Yeah, 12 million RF a tick. we can set this up. I forgot that I already had fuel. My brain didn't quite keep up. Again, it's late. Oh, wow. It sucked that power out real fast. Interesting. Okay, so this HEB, I love, like, this, if you touch this in real life, like, because these are real things, right? These chemical compounds are real. Oh, real. No, they're not even real. They're real. Like you can't touch this in real life. This stuff is so radioactive. It's not even like, no, it's insta not happy Jan. Okay, depleted. You go into here. Insert on blue. Oops. And extract on brown. Okay. So that's, let me just chuck this in here, make sure it all does what it needs to do. You'll end up over here. Okay, let's get some upgrades in that because that's slow. Not that it really matters, just because of how slow that process is going to be anyway. Okay, and then none of these have a home yet. So we need the 252 and 251. 251 oxide and 252 oxide. So these are going to be our last two here. You and you. And then, oh, I needed speed upgrades in this one. Otherwise, it's not going to be able to keep up. I mean, it will keep up. Again, not going to be making a lot of this stuff very quickly. The 250 oxide, again, I don't think I need this one. Another one that's going in the trash can, right? Don't have a need for this. I can turn it into lower tiers of things. I don't know. It's fine. Okay, this goes into the void list as well. Curium 246. I mean, it could have been turned into Curium 246. Right. Curium 246. I just can't be bothered recycling at all. Maybe I should, though. Oh, I didn't look at that earlier. I wonder how many of the... I mean, well, I'm not voiding any of this yet. Or maybe the 233 I am. Hang on, I need to sneeze. This is an interesting thing. So... No, but these are only going to go down to lower levels, right? So, Curium 247 oxide. 247. This is one of the ones I'm not keeping. Curium 247 oxide. Curium 247 oxide. Right? Decay hasteners becomes Americium 243 oxide. Americium 243 oxide. Okay. Change of plans? This gives me more fuel. I should recycle this. Okay, change of plans, change of plans. I need... So that, okay, hang on. So, that was the 247. What about the... Hang on. Let's start with... So 249 and 250. So 249. 249... Is that an oxide? They're all oxides. Okay. The 249 oxide becomes 245 oxide, which I don't care about. That one I don't care about. 249 oxide, 245 oxide, which becomes plutonium. I don't... Does it become something more useful? Hang on. 241 oxide. Neptunium 237. Neptunium 237. So I could recycle all of this. Interesting. And then the 250 we just established we could do. 250 becomes 246 oxide, which is one we directly want to use. Okay. So then the 247 becomes 243 oxide, which is one we directly want to use. And 245 oxide becomes more of 241. And 241 becomes Neptunium. Okay, and then 242 plutonium. What does that become? Is this normal or is this oxide as well? Plutonium, it is oxide as well. So you become 238, which I don't really... We're not currently storing any 238 here. 233... Well, hang on, let's see if that becomes something else, though. So 238... You become thorium 230, which was this one that we don't really need, unless that becomes... No, 232 is the one we're using for fuel. But I don't really need more 232, because that is just thorium, right? I guess I could convert it back to lead, and then turn it into lead, but I don't think we need to worry about the 242 plutonium. And then the 233, that just becomes lead, and then 235 also becomes lead. Okay, so I do want 1, 2, 3, 4 more decay hasteners. Okay. Decay. Let's recycle as much as we can. So I'm also gonna move. We might as well decay the compressed versions, eh? Let's make sure we don't do what we did last time. I need to make more packing tape. Tape! Oh, paper? Okay. Let us, let's tape this one. I know it's going to back up some of the system, but that's okay. We'll just chuck that there for right now. And I'm going to need 4 more compacting drawers. I'm actually glad that I looked into that further. I didn't realize that that was a thing. Okay, so let's put these ones. It's not going to give us heaps of extra fuel, but you know, it's better than wasting it, eh? So, let's just real quickly unlock that, pull out Nope. Mistakes were made. Okay. You go in there. You just require redstone? Why you know? You look. You stop. Just stop. No, you're doing bad things. Slow down at least. So then I can get ahead of you. I physically cannot do that fast enough, right? Can I? You know what? You know what? I can beat this system. Packing tape. Jeez. Oh, I'm making a mess. Packing tape. Give. Okay. You. Get out of there. Lock. Packing tape. Move you back up here. Okay. Okay. So then we want this one. You're going to go there. We want 249. 249. You're going to go there. Then 250. You're going to go there. Okay. And then we want to unlock this one. Pull out all this radioactive material. Okay. And then we'll pull out them. And put that back away. Okay. We got way too much of that. But that's okay. Okay, so then I want to take one of each of these. What happened to the Californium 250? Oh, I've only got 8 in there. There's not enough there for it to make a stack yet. That's why. Brain catching up. Okay, so then where's my decay hasteners? Okay, so we'll grab 4 of these. I guess I'm just gonna yeah, I don't need to do anything with this. So we're just gonna cap off the end here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, that'll do me. Right? Yeah, that'll do. We'll give these power. And oh, nope. Holding shift does not do what you want it to do, District. These ones like so. Locked myself out again. Whatevs. Okay. So we want to set these up. Guess we'll filter them. So you are gonna have the 245. And you're gonna go in here. So 245, insert on blue, extract on brown. And we'll set this up. Put from the bottom, output to the bottom. Make these go faster. Why are you not backing up? You are backing up now? You're not backing up. Why are you not backing up? Oh, because in all that we didn't... Okay. Because it is still using fuel. That's why it's not backing up. Just seems weird. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Upgrades. I'm gonna need more of these. Oh, that can's empty. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a whole stack there. Man, why did... Yeah, yep. Totally worth doing. Totally worth doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys, plus you guys, plus you guys, plus you guys. Okay, so then, because I put all these back in here, one of you, and still don't have enough of that. Okay, so let's put this one is going in here. Insert on blue, extract on brown, always active. Makes more Americium. Oh, this is the one we needed to do another one further, isn't it? Right, the 241 needed to go again to get down to Neptunium. Yeah. 249. That becomes Curium 245, which is the thing, which is the other Curium that we needed. No. 245 doesn't become something we need. Hang on, 245. Plutonium, which becomes Neptunium, which we do need. Okay, so I do need to do this one. And then the other one I need to do... Okay. So Californium. Okay. So you insert on blue, you extract on brown. Oh no, that... What? Was that what I was just doing? I'm confused. Okay, but the one that's not coming out of this plutonium, gets processed again. Let's pull that out of there. Let's put this one into this one. And then we're going to say this gets processed again. I think I need more. I think I've messed this up. Insert extract on brown, always active. And that becomes Neptunium, which turns into more fuel. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. So the only one that's not being processed is the 250, which the 250 will become Curium 246, which we do need. So I do need one more of these. Okay. So after all that, I did mess it up, and it's fine. Good one, District. One more decay hastener. It's not fine. Why? Okay. I'm just gonna stick this one on the end because that's where it's gonna live. Mistakes were made, and that's okay. Okay. Oh, nope. Yeah. Please. And we'll get the upgrades in this so it's ready for when we get enough California. Bottom. Okay, how close are we? Still not. But this is running, so it's positive. I should really just use this one. I can't make Awakened Draconium yet anyway. Can I? How close am I to Awakened Draconium? Awaken... I haven't even started Draconium yet. Oh, that's the normal recipe though? Yeah, we're actually pretty close to that then. Because I can do this. And this is only Wyvern tier. And I've got Draconium. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, let's save this. Yeah, let's save this. It's only one more HEB. This definitely runs more often because of the recycling. Runs more consistently? Maybe runs more consistently. Okay. Yeah, okay. So basically all of these should be empty, right? Or close to empty. Californium 252. Why has that got 5? Oh, because I'm not... Right. Because I'm not yet outputting them. So let's go do that. Brain is catching up, folks. I promise. But we still need one more of that one as well. Okay. So I can't set this up yet. I can. I'm just going to use the fuel. It's fine. Cook. This will make a backlog. Okay. So then let's do... Yeah, I just realized this doesn't actually need a reactor. But we're going to make it anyway because I wanted to see how much power it can make in the same restraint of the 5x5x7. Okay, so while that's crafting, let's get another filter. What do we do with the depleted? Again, I'm going to keep the 12 because I need to make multiple philosopher. I don't know if I need to make multiple philosopher stones because they may not actually get used up in the crafts. Like I don't know if this gets used up to make the transmutation table. And I don't know if like to make the transmutation tablet. We're also going to want this transmutation table also has EMC, so we're going to want a spare one so we can put it into the system. You know, it's a whole thing. Oh, that's a point. Does Philosopher's Stone have EMC? It does. So I only need 4. Because if it gets used up to make the transmutation table, I just need to make a second one to put it in the transmutation table, and then I can pull it out, right? Infinitely. I've overthought this. EMC, I forgot about EMC. This is gonna change many things I hadn't considered. Huh. Okay. Do we have enough things? Okay, so we do have enough. Hang on, we got a couple of things here. So let's grab you. Californium 250. Let's filter this one first, so we recycle this. Whee! Okay. Californium 250. That's not the one I want, correct? This is insert on blue, extract on brown, always active. That processed it instantly, which is fine. Okay. So then I've got one of those and one of these, and I need another filter. Okay. Both of these go in here. And then this filter goes in here. Set on blue. And I need to set this recipe. Can I change this one out, or is it going to get weird? Yep, that works. Okay. So then I just need one more Californium. And it will have made... It'll make one fuel. Okay, so these two off the list. So let's make our last reactor for the night. So HECf-251. This is the big boy. HECf-251 Oxide. This is like the last fuel. There is no fuel further. Did I just double check that? 3, 7. Yep, that's right. That's right. Let's make this run. See what we get. Oh, it's only making 3 million RF a tick? That's inefficient. I was expecting this to make a bajillion RF a tick. Oh, hang on. No, this is... No, I'm doing this wrong. Stop. Stop. This is about optimized power. Right? Because this is not breeding. We want to optimize for power. Run. Make all the power. Make some power? Make any power. Power? Still only 2 million. This is not making nearly as much power as I was expecting it to. Am I just restricting it too much by making a tiny little reactor that's only a 5x5x7? I guess I am. I wonder what size this needs to be efficient. Because this is not making any RFs at all. 2.2 million? My other reactors make more than that. I mean, it's only on 20 iteration. Optimizing for power. Yeah. This is almost a disappointment, folks. But I mean, I could do that. It's basically the same as the middle one we did, right? It's like the same as this one. Not that you can see. It's similar to this one. This middle one that makes the HECm. Yeah, very similar. I don't know if it's worth doing that, to be perfectly honest. It really messes with my symmetry if I don't, though. I guess we make it for the sake of making it, eh? my mouse has disappeared, and that's a problem. There we go. 24 helium. I get these crafting because this is the one that'll take time. Although I've got enough stuff to make the helium now, I'm sure. Yeah. But this is over 70 iterations. This is the best I could come up with. 2 million RF. At this size, this is the 5x7x5. I'm okay with that. So let's go with this one. This will be our last one. So we need... can I make 2 more of these now? Oh, I was still short some thorium. Let me grab some thorium. And I need to go turn the zirconium, which I did actually get quite a bit. Turn this into ingots. Turn this all into ingots. Okay. So now I can make 2 more hydrogen. Oops. Helium. 2 more of these guys. Just so this runs a wee bit faster. I actually don't know if it will go faster. It won't go faster. Mistakes have been made. It won't go faster because look, this has got 28,000 helium in it. It just can't, it's already running as fast as it can run. I would need more super coolers, not more helium. Whatever, district. It's fine. Oh, did it already make them all? It did. Never mind. It even made them. It's fine. You can tell it's the end of the day, folks. You can tell it's the end of the day. Okay, let's get this last one up and running. So, we require 14... Okay, at NuclearCraft. Let's get rid of these things in our inventory so that we have room in our inventory for making this work. I will need a lever. I do not need ink sacks. Okay, so we've got our 24 helium. We need 14 iron. 14 iron. We need 12 gold. We need 10 redstone. Eight Enderium. No, that's diamonds. End of days? What's end of days? What's end of days? I said this is the last reactor for today. This is the last reactor for today. I need 8 cryothem. I will need to sleep before tomorrow, Abby Navy. Otherwise, the 12-hour stream is going to end real quickly. I won't last 12 hours. Okay, and then we need 4 water, 4 water and 4 lapis, and then 2 tin. 4 lapis. And 2 tin. Okay, and then I'm going to need the controller. The ports. Where are the ports? There. I don't know why I could not see them. They looked like the helium next to it. Ports. I mean, Avi Navy, I don't know. This is this is not an area of my expertise. It is an appropriate time at oops, not uranium blocks. It is an appropriate time of the year for the world to end, right? You'll have to tell me after midnight mass. Do you go to midnight mass? You go to midnight mass for Easter? That's an interesting question. I have a lot of family that go to midnight mass for Easter. And I need 190 K6. I've got 2. Oh, they moved it to 8 o'clock. That's a weird time to do midnight mass. But I approve. I approve. I think that's funny. That's great. That is just great on so many levels. Okay. Lights. Camera action. Okay, let's get this done. This is another spicy one that's going to use up every slot on my toolbar and make me annoyed that everything's moved around. Let's not talk about it though. We pretend like it's not happening. It's not really happening. Why does that feel like I'm missing something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I'm definitely missing things because there should be 10 things there. Lapis and water. They're the 2 that I'm missing. And we'll do the same as we did. The Enderium goes in the corners at the bottom and on the top. Lazy. Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand. Oh, this is an interesting one. So redstone. Helium. That's it for this level, folks. And then we've got a reactor. We've got cryothem. We've got water. We've got gold. This is an interesting reactor. It's going to be mostly empty. And then iron. What a strange setup. Then we've got 2 more. And we've got a cryothem in the middle. And this is where our lapis comes in. On the side. Okay, so then we've got 3 helium. Nope. Nope, that is incorrect, district. Incorrect. You have 2 helium. And then 2 gold. Gold and gold. Redstone goes on these ones. The 3rd helium goes... No, heliums go there. And then iron goes there. Okay, and then this one's another really empty level. I don't even know how we're going to make this work. The tins go on the outside, iron goes there. And then 2 cryothem go like that. That's it for that floor. And then more cells, another cryothem, 2 lapis go on the outside, and then these redstones go like this again. Gold and gold, and then the heliums. And the iron. This is a cool reactor, actually. And then iron. Gold. Water. Cryothem. The last fuel cell. And then redstone. Helium. And then we actually have to build the walls before we can place the last of the coolers. Okay, let's get our inventory reorganized. Okay. Let's... Wow. Okay, yep, this is gonna be a bit of a mess. Can I do you and you and you? And you? Okay. Okay. Get this like this. And then I need the rest of those casings. Oops, not the thorium. Okay. Yeah, need to get that up to that level. Then I can place the last of these, because these need to go in the corners. And then we can cover the top. And boom. This should be a valid reactor. It is! Okay, beautiful. My goodness. Okay. I guess depleted fuel still gets extracted. This will insert. I'm not gonna set this to extract until I've already got the fuel that I need. Although if we can get one, we should test this to make sure it works. Let's put that there. Let's get our Entangler Porter, our last one. This big old setup we've done. Set this to private power. Set this to, oops, to import. Okay. So we just need one more Californium. I wonder how close we are. How much we got over here? We only got 5. Joe, it's still a ways off being able to get this last one. Well, that's a bummer, folks. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. So those are all of our reactors. Some of these make a lot of power. 6 million RF a tick. Some of them don't make a lot of power, but they're all in the millions. Actually, is this first one in the millions? Yeah, almost 7 million RF a tick. That's great. we don't probably even need to run this one anymore. Because this only does 800,000 RF a tick. Whereas just this first thorium one is making 6 million RF a tick. So, you know, that's a thing. Yeah. Well, other than the fact that we haven't crafted one yet, it's done. NuclearCraft in one episode, folks. Granted, long ass episode, but NuclearCraft in one episode. We did it. Well, I mean, the breeding reactors, we did. And again, let's not talk about the centralizing of this. It's fine. It's fine. No one will notice it except for everyone. But folks, it is like 1:30 a.m. I think that's where we have to call it for today. We're going to be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. We are going to do a 12-hour stream for Extra Life tomorrow to celebrate the end of Extra Life United. We will be starting at 10 a.m. Atlantic time, going through till 10 p.m. Atlantic time. We'll have a couple of breaks throughout the day for like lunch and supper and stuff. And in the afternoon, we'll be playing with Kariana and JC, of course, because we'll be playing on the Ragnamod 6 server and hanging out with the whole gang. Hopefully, we'll get some other people pop on the server to say hi and get up to some fun with us. But for now, I think I have to love yous, leave yous, and catch you all in the morning because that's all I got today. Thank you very much for Fail to Survive and all the raiders with all the new followers and the Extra Life donations and all the love that you showed me tonight. Greatly appreciated it. If you want to hang out with us in the meantime, join us in Discord. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow when we're back with some more. That's it. Bye for now.